Yo, 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 baby pop. Yeah, you. Come here. Give me a kiss. Better make it fast or else I'm gonna get pissed. Can't you hear the music pumping hard like I wish you would? Now push it. Push it real good. Remember that song? I do. Evidently. So how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day? I've decided I'm not really gonna pay much attention to, you know, you know, other channels and bad videos and stuff because I saw what it did to me yesterday. And I want to say thank you to everybody who showed support through that, and Tiffany and Bobbles, and, to people who showed support, Ollie, people who are, Debbie, people who are working toward um, making it happen, like making things be good and peaceful. And I really hope people are. You know, from what I see, I think we got good energy going. If we can just remember that there's always going to be people who don't want to see other people get along, so they'll, create things and do things, and you know, just remember that they're out there and basically, they can't. I know that people out here phrases like, people can't make you feel a certain kind of way. They can initially, but after, you get the time to stop and think about it and stuff, you can take that power back away from them, And so, you know, initially people do have the ability to make people fly off the handle. And it is what they're looking for. But, hey, if they need to do that to other people and, put somebody down because maybe for whatever point, for a reason, it is that's their reason. It's that, Their reason. So, anyway, how's everybody doing today? Do you know that I was at the grocery store today? Now, I'm at the grocery store, right? First of all, bagging my own shit, not a self through checkout, okay? Regular cash out person. But I get this. So I'm started to bag my own shit. But I'm looking at the register next to me. The register next to me is closed. There's 4 kids that work there, standing there, talking. Now, I'm looking at them the whole time. I'm picking up this bag, ready to open the bag. The kid who did the ringing through is starting to bag. But of course, there's somebody else waiting to get rung through. So now they're having to wait longer. And in the meantime, there's 4 kids who work there standing at the next register talking. So I look towards, like, the courtesy desk, and there's a woman there. And I kind of like looked at her and indicated, like, I pointed to the bag and I pointed to the, the 4 people that work there just standing there. And finally, she got it. Finally, she says, "Oh, can one of you bag?" So the girl says, "Oh, I'll bag for you." I'm like, okay. They don't know anymore how to put cold things in with cold, and how to. And she goes, "Do you want your meat separate?" I go, "Yeah." So she puts like 1 steak in one big brown bag, Like, could you go kill a tree maybe too for what, the next three meat items? Do you understand that you're supposed to have plastic bags up here that you wrap people's raw meat in, just in case it leaks in the bag, but you basically want to keep, you know, cold things with cold. And I mean, I'm just like shocked. So anyway, so the kid, he says, okay, well, that's the price. I said, what? He goes, well, yeah, your savings were, with the store card, $3.50. Okay. You remember the days when you used to have coupons? They were in the Sunday flyer. Some stores would give double coupon, triple coupon even. And still, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, that can't be right. That can't be right. So I pay it. I get out in the freaking car. $30. He overcharged me. $30. Double rang. $30 worth of shit. You imagine that? How does that happen? I mean, when I came back in the store, I just, the kid's like, oh, yeah. If he knew that, when I initially said to him, that doesn't seem right. I don't know. I just couldn't imagine that they had already watched the person. Like, I didn't even notice that. Is anybody in this room? Is anybody going to say hi? There's 10 people here. I'll keep talking. I don't mind. It really doesn't bother me. But I always like to get a hello from people that I'm talking to and know that, they're there. It's a nice thing to do. It's a good, nice gesture. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, something I like. Um, yeah, $30 over, four people standing there doing nothing. I just couldn't believe it. You know, even the guy who was at the counter back somewhere, right? I said something to him, and he does his opposite thing, his own thing. He does his own thing. I said that just rang. That just rang at $53. He goes, yeah. $53. I said, I didn't order $53 worth of something. If you're not clear on something, fucking ask, you know? Ask. So then I go back and I say, well, can you wrap these two things separately, please? He goes, they are wrapped separately. I go, oh, hi, Dank. I said, they're not wrapped separately. Can you see they're in the same bag? He said, yeah, but inside that bag, they're wrapped separately. I said, but I asked you for two separate bags. I said, two separate bags I asked you for. Wrap them separately and please put them in two separate bags. Like one, I put one hand up. I go, and two. So, like as if I'm holding two bags. Two bags. And I had them in two bags. And he kept going on but they are separate. They're in the same bag. Can I have them in two bags? He still kept going on. Finally, I just put the bag right up there. I go, put them in two bags. Two bags. I want two bags. Yeah. Listen the first time. My God, I can't believe. I don't know why I keep going back to that same grocery store. I really can't. Hi, throwback. I was saying how I watched that movie, and I also watched a movie called The Little Things. I was at Super Stop and Shop. They overcharged me $30. Thank God I looked at my receipt when I got in my car. I knew. I said, "Now there's something wrong there. That doesn't make sense. That didn't make sense to me. The price." I looked, and that motherfucker was double ringing shit. $30. Yeah, the grocery store. $30. Overcharged me $30. What the hell? Right? Yeah, so I watched a couple of movies this weekend when I was at that wedding, after, because we had gotten a room. Because, family was up here from Florida and different places. And I watched the movie It, the 2017 version. They must have made like a second version of that. It's part two, because it said chapter one. It was scary. It much scarier than the first one. Much scarier. I don't know where Michigan Made went. He said he was gonna come in here. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Uh, I don't ever see you in her chat. Throwback. I've never seen you in her chat. Were you in there tonight? Am I in the Northeast? Massachusetts. That's where I am. I don't know, like north, south, east, west. Were you in her chat tonight, Throwback? And I watched. Well, no, because here's the thing, Dank. I don't ever see Throwback in there, so someone must have blocked you there, because I've never seen you in there. You were in there tonight. I did not see you there at all. When I was there, hey Manimax, I'm doing much better than I was last night. That's for sure. Hmm. Meet my going a lot as in there. No, but dang, if she doesn't know, if there's a rogue mod, um, if there's a rogue mod, right, in people's rooms, like say you were here right now, Dink, right? Okay, and you were wondering why I wasn't talking to you, but say I had a rogue mod that blocked you, right? And I didn't know that you were here and were blocked. Then that's the only way you'll find out is by, yeah, see, so if there's a mod that has oh, see, and I didn't see you in there. Did Michigan Made? Yeah, Rogue Mods the other night. A Rogue Mod did that to Mr. Bobbles. And I was shocked, and I'm not even gonna say it was a Rogue Mod. I don't even know. I couldn't even like I didn't even know until, Mrs. Bobbles said um that we couldn't, that he was able to, of course, tell his wife that, hey, can you guys see me in there? Because I didn't see you in there. I've never seen you in any of her live streams. Yeah, but YouTube should never have taken away the option to to vet people during a live stream. You know, never should they have done that. Where are you, Dank? What state are you in? I like your name, Dank Williams. I meant to say live. Oh, my cat again has to bother me. Dooby dooby doo doo doo. Shooby doo doo doo. Biddly dooby doo. Boobity doo. Doo doo. Was that only tonight or every night? Oh, the desert. You know, Southern California and Northern California, right? Okay. Northern California, what's the difference? And Southern California, isn't that, I thought that was more uh, populated. Because the movie I was watching last, not, when I was at, the later after the wedding was, hi, Catherine, was, oh, see, Catherine lives in the desert. In Arizona. Oh, I shouldn't say it. That's not my place to say that. But when I was watching that movie, hi Xavier. I was watching that movie, The Little Things, and it had Denzel Washington in it. And I think it's kind of new. I mean, it looked new. He reminded me of Morgan Freeman in it. He didn't remind me of the regular Denzel Washington. It was all right. It was pretty good. I know if I start talking about it, I'll tell you, oh, it's a concrete jungle. Which one? The Little Things or it? Did you see that movie, The Little Things? Yeah, yeah, no, my nerves. I mean it. The Little Thing. That guy at the end. I don't know. I mean, the way, um, the way, like it showed it showed that girl. Remember, I can't remember if her name was Mary Howard or whatever. And he said, ask him about her. And I couldn't understand, like, it was, um, God, it was kind of disappointing, to be honest with you, because the way the medical examiner went along with how she died. But in reality, all right, just let me know if you guys want me to talk about the movie. Should I talk about it? Because I mean, I have a hard time like talking in. Why King of Ipswich? I kind of think that he might have killed the girl that was in the apartment, but she had that bag over her head. I couldn't like figure it out. And this chick's like, yeah, I'm not a movie person. I'm sorry, it's a sad day today, King of Ipswich. What happened? What happened? Okay. So he goes to. I could. Okay, but you know what? You know what is the saving grace, like for you saying that it bothers you about that guy getting. He killed the guy. Okay, he kills him, and they cover it up. Okay, they kill this suspect and cover it up. Here's the thing, though. He goes away, right? He leaves. I'm just gonna tell you guys what the movie's about. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna do it. I gotta do it. I can't talk in circles anymore. I just can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Okay. Denzel Washington is this cop that. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh yeah. But you can't. Oh, you know what kills me in the beginning is first of all that girl, right? And the car that was like trying to run her off the road. Why the hell? And only I used to work with got taken out by COVID. Oh, really? That's sad. In her 59. In her 59. In her 59. Okay. That's not funny, but there might have been some underlying things too. Uh, like she gets out of the car at a closed gas station. I'm sorry to hear that. A closed gas station, okay? Once that car disappeared down the road, remember, like, I would have turned around. I would have drove over that thing, in the middle, and turn around, gone the other way, or backed up, gone that way. I couldn't understand. Okay, wait a minute though. Here's the thing. No, I haven't, Xavier. No, you don't take that shot. I mean, you can if you want. Um, you remember when he was by the marker, the guy, the mile marker on the highway, Luna? It was like 456 or something like that. And that happened to be where he was. And and he did have a partial. And he did have that hidden thing. I think he was the killer. Oh, but that pizza was from that. I don't know if he was the initial killer of all of them, but we do know that Denzel is one that killed that girl. Did you ever see Insomnia? Is that what it was called with Robin Williams? In, no, not. Oh yeah, Robin Williams was the. You're leaving, Xavier? I have not seen Run Boy Run. You got. I saw uh, Gone Girl Gone. Is that what it's called? I can't believe that Clint Eastwood is in another movie. What is he? 109? Yeah, it's so crazy. It really is. The actor. Oh, look at. I live on the second floor. Wasn't the song that? Yeah, like but the way he was talking about that cop's daughter, I didn't like that. So I could see why he turned around and hit him with the shovel. And I don't think he thought he was gonna die. Spoiler alert. I thought Luna said, "Are you in Arizona drunk?" But she said, "Are you in Arizona dunk?" Dumb. Imagine that. He had been sitting over there in that frickin' I always thought it was kind of cool. I like those profiler movies and stuff. Remember the movie Maverick with Mel Gibson and Jodie Foster? I like that movie. That's actually one of my favorite movies. She goes, "There you go again. Why do you always have to be so damn likable?" And, and that guy, he freaking slaps him. The guy who's playing the Indian, and he makes him dress up like an Indian, and then go over and I don't know, steal a bike or something. And he's in the bushes with him, I don't know, making noises, and he slaps him in the face. He goes, "Get a hold of yourself, man. Get a hold of yourself, man." The Indian slaps fucking Mel Gibson. That was a good movie. Tombstone, I like that too. I'm not real big on Val Kilmer, you know? My God, my dog freaked me the hell out. Oh, God, I hope. Oh, Val Kilmer says that. He was a dentist, wasn't he? Doc Holliday. Doc Holliday. And he would never sit with his back to to the freaking door. Imagine those days, man. Fucking, forget that. And all the women ever, ever could do for jobs was prostitute. Cruella? Is there a movie called Cruella? I didn't know that. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Tom Cruise in a western. Is it about Cruella de Vil? I'm changing my name to that. Cruella de Vil. I want to be Cruella de Vil. What's Gunflare with a teacup? What does that mean? Ah. How about freaking Hannibal? You know, when they showed his beginnings and those people ate his little sister, those soldiers, Michelle, and they ate his little sister. And it makes you feel bad for Hannibal Lecter. Isn't that crazy? Makes you feel bad for Hannibal Lecter. But here's the thing, when he was young and he killed those people that ate his, uh, you know what I think is cool? First of all, I think when Hannibal killed the people that had actually killed, and eaten his sister, I don't think he should have gone further than that. He doesn't need to eat people then, right? Because then he's just as bad as them. But you want to know what I thought was cool? Now I know it's odd to say this, okay? But it was like real life. Later, Luna. She goes, I gotta get off a butt. Get off a butt. Get off a butt. Sit butt. Kind of sounds dirty. That's just where my mind goes, though. So don't listen to me. So don't listen to me. Um, in the Olympics, where there was like this whole hostage situation and stuff like that. Oh, all right, thanks. Fine. That's okay. I want to know where Michigan Mead went. He said he goes, oh, are you going to go live? I said, yeah. And then, he doesn't, but whatever. Okay. The Munich massacre. Massacre. Okay. But there was something more to it. Okay. Cool. Okay. So it was called Operation Wrath of God. Has anybody heard of that? Not a movie. Not a movie. Not a movie. Operation Wrath of God. Yeah, Catherine. Operation Wrath of God. And I'm not even like talking about like who the actual players were in it, what country, nothing like that. I think though, thank you, Dank. I appreciate that. That means a lot for you to say, very chill environment, because especially in this, you know, community where there's so much drama, and not only this community, it's a huge compliment for your live stream to be called very chill. It really is. I really appreciate that. Thanks. That means a lot. It really does. Yeah, when like regardless of who it was all about, that you know, the Operation Wrath of God. I just think if it was like a movie, like how we were talking about movies and stuff, the way it went down was really kind of, you know, amazing. Um, I really wish I could have somebody else on the panel so that, bye, Dank, so that I would know. I don't know where the hell freaking Michigan made said he was going to come in, and he did it. Michigan. I don't know where he went. Yes, this whole package. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a huge compliment. It means a lot to me. Thank you. It really does. And you're very nice and pleasant to have here. And the thing is it doesn't happen immediately. Like people just eventually weed it out. You could tell like the people who don't who are toxic and stuff pretty much find this boring. Yeah, I went for chemo. I'm done with chemo. I start radiation. I have an appointment this week, actually. I don't know. I'm not so scared of the radiation just as I am everything. And that's why I decided I wouldn't look at those videos or that drama pocket anymore. I know I did yesterday, and I was like, I saw the state I got into, you know, I felt so much stress and anxiety from it that, when I woke up today and I thought about it all, I thought, you know what, I'm just not even going to watch those videos. Yeah, I mean, I can't control what they do. I can't make them. Oh, thank you, Dink. Thank you, throwback. I stopped last night and read some stuff on, people say it all the time. Oh, stress is a killer. Stress is a killer. Not only for people with cancer, but really for anyone. And I didn't like the way I felt yesterday. The anxiety and the shaking, nervous stomach. I was so mad, when you're so mad, you're shaking. I don't like that. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. And I can't make them. I don't control them. But if I look at them, then they're controlling me. So I won't even look at it. And if they want to keep, uh, thank you. I'm gonna tell you, I feel like there's some people who catch it sooner and can do the radiation or it gets removed. Then there's some people who catch it later and they don't have a shot. Sometimes there's people who I think they say, oh, they died of natural causes, and if there was an autopsy done, they might have found cancer. Who knows? But I do know that whenever people are trying to comfort someone when there's been a death, they say, well, it was their time and they're in peace now. So instead of being like, I mean, I don't think I have a death sentence. I think we all have death sentences. We're all gonna die. I mean, nothing's guaranteed. You know, I don't even want to interchange. Oh, unchangeable. I thought you said interchangeable. Uh, I had, a throwback. Yeah, those low energy and unchangeable mostly. Right. And even if they were changeable, it still would be, if I had to like force them to change, then no, I don't even want to. You know what I mean? Well, the last few days, it wasn't really the last few days because I was away, remember, on Saturday, the wedding, and it wasn't until Sunday. And I was in a good mood and I wanted to come on live and talk about the wedding. But then I saw that and I said, oh, and it made me like, it took away the joy that I had had at the wedding. And to be honest with you, I noticed that when I'm like that, I think when we talk about things that we can all have in common with each other, right? Like common interests, common hobbies, it's easier for for a conversation to flow. But when somebody gets on their live stream and they're angry and they're ranting about something, hi Lemon, and they're ranting about something that isn't happening to other people, so the conversation doesn't flow and it becomes uncomfortable. I don't like it. I woke up this morning, I thought to myself, you know, I'm just not going to look at it. It's pointless, like you say, you know? And I come in here and I rant and I rave and people, you don't know what to say, like, and so, yeah, I had an epiphany. And I've had that same one a couple of times, but I'm hoping to stick to it. Really, I am. I do know that I will continue to um, further the where. Oh, come on, where if somebody comes in and I know that they are, just here to talk, just immediately block. I really, I'll do it. I mean, I don't like how I felt yesterday, and that was my fault. I could blame them for making the video, but it'd been there for 6 days, you know? Right. Hi, Rachel. Exactly, Catherine. I thought it was just so important for you guys to see me singing Rock and Ramen at the wedding. Oh my God, you should see my first of all, when I rewatched the video back and saw, my daughter going tweet, 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 tweet. Um, and I was like, oh, she's a wonderful, so wonderful, singing tweet, 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 tweet out loud with her cornball mother. My favorite song, man. I gotta lie. Not gonna lie. I mean, I love music, but you start playing Rock and Robin by the Jackson 5. The Jackson, Michael Jackson. Gotta be Jackson. You start playing Rock and Robin, and I don't care if I'm in a battle. I'm gonna fucking start. I swear to God, if I was in a battle, right? And and all of a sudden over live speakers, they started playing Rock and Robin on repeat. That's it. Forget it. You fuckers are dancing with me. Put it down. Put down your battle axe. Put it down. Listen, you better take that shield and you better put it over there and start dancing. Start, you know? That's how I felt last night, Catherine. I felt that way last night, you know? And then, fortunately, when I did get on YouTube today, I was looking to see if anybody was live. Debbie was live. Fortunately, she didn't have me live. Tiffany is wonderful. You know what I was thinking? It sounds kind of corny. I know it sounds corny, but first of all, now I just thought it's not. Now it's too corny. Um, that there's like this little girl singing with her dad, and she's saying, "You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me." Last night when she was doing her live stream, it made me think of that Tom Petty song, but not like in like a boyfriend girlfriend kind of way. Just the phrase where it says, uh, got lucky, babe, when I found you, you know, because she's a good friend. She's a good friend. I do have good friends, but me and Tiffany have been friends, for, you know, I'd say a while now. And I always get teary eyed when I talk about Tiffany. Don't even go there. Last night I felt so bad. I didn't have my glasses. I was getting headaches because I was so because I was so, just whatever. But if she's listening, you know, I wanted to know. For some reason, I never get a fucking notification for her live stream, and I feel horrible. For another thing, I want to know why Miss Passion was modded and I wasn't. Just kidding. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What's sick? Oh, came down sick. Oh, they said came down with sick. I'm telling you, all you people need to have in your house, not all, for all, everyone, but not all you need, is you should get airborne. You know the chewable airborne? Okay? Airborne. Don't replace it with generic either. And unless you like to drink that effervescent stuff, whatever it is, which I don't. I don't like that. You drop it in water and it evaporates. I don't like that. Get yourself airborne. Always. Do not, do not, do not replace it with generic. Okay? Airborne. Anytime, even every day, you could eat two of those. They just taste just like sweet tart. You know? They taste just like sweet tart. Or, they're they're good. They taste like candy. And I don't mean don't say, oh, I'll just get, the mixed multivitamin. No, airborne has to be airborne. And there's a reason why I'll tell you. It's because when I worked at the fair, when I was a carney, yeah, airborne. Night thing. I know, but this is the reason when it's shifting to colder. But it can really kick your ass. You can end up really sick. And when I was, when I would do the Big E, I would work 3 weeks. I'd take 2 days off and I'd work the rest nonstop from 10, from 9 a.m. until 10 p.m. every day. And I would crank. But um, when you work at a fair, you want to talk to people. You need to talk. You cannot just be no personality. You have to talk. You gotta bark. Oh man, I fucking loved it. I love, 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 love working at the fair. I loved my stand. I loved it. I remember the first year I would lose my voice the second day. The second day I had no voice. And all of them, all the vendors have no voice because we're all talking the first day. No, no, not elderberry syrup too. Not that. I'm saying airborne because when you're working at a fair, okay, you do not want to miss out on a $500-600 a day. For some people, even more. No, not echinacea. You can't be sick when you're gonna make $600 that day. You don't want to be sick. So I know for a fact what I would take so I could I had to start taking it immediately because the second day I was getting sick because of the weather, you know, because of the weather, like you're saying, and you're out there fucking for that long, those many hours. But I don't care. I can't even tell you how fast the time flew by when you're dumping your tip jar is so full, but you're too busy to count it out. You gotta, yeah. You So I would start ODing on the airborne, and I'd be fine. It would kick its ass. It would kick its ass that night. So that for those next 15 days, I'm fucking fine to work 11, 12-hour days. You know? Because you ain't giving up your shift. Yeah, and it's the weather. It was the weather changing because this is the time the Big E would go on. So it was the weather, but you can't afford to be sick. So yeah, it is a vitamin, but not it tastes like candy. It was invented by a stewardess that would be working on, close and confined area, people getting sick and stuff. So she would take airborne all the time. She invented it. Because there's no fucking way I was calling in sick and missing out on sick. Because then somebody else gets a taste of that, they're gonna be there. They're gonna be ready to pop right up. You cannot call in sick. Yeah, yeah, but $600 a day. Because I would make at least $500 a day in tips and then get paid $12.50 an hour. So it was even more. There was no fucking chance I was getting. Yep, buy it because I'm telling you now, it was the weather. It was definitely the weather. Definitely the weather. It's not racial. No, it's not true. It is airborne that works. I could take vitamins every day of the fucking week. I've never seen anything kick something out of your body overnight so that you're working the next 15 days, 11 hours a day. I could have. If it was a job I didn't like, I wouldn't have cared calling sick. Fuck it. But there was no hell no. Hell no. And when I'll never forget that, I never forget that vendor telling me, his name was Tom. a blonde guy, big blonde guy. And he said, you know what? He goes, yeah, second day, I always buy air. He went over to his stand and brought me airborne over. He brought me four, and I remember the other two in my pocket in my front. I'm telling you, because I wouldn't be able to get to the store or anything, because I was working all night. But I knew I was getting sick, and I was like, oh man, I feel I'm getting sick. And he went over and got me. Yeah, got me those airborne. There was no way I was gonna call in sick. And don't get the generic brand. There's two things you never replace with a generic brand. I mean, I'm sure there's more than two things, but that I always say, you can't replace with a generic brand is um, oh my dog just threw it off. Neosporin, Neosporin. Okay, that's it. Go back, sit. All right. Oh my god, no. Okay, break it up, break it up, break it up. You go over there. All right, you fuckers are making me, not you guys. Hold on a minute. For nine, no, you can't have that. Okay, it's not $30. Okay, hold on, you guys. I gotta mute myself for a second. Oh my god, I came out of a store today, and this lady said, she goes, "Oh, your dog is basically, like pretty vicious. Not in a mean way." She said, she said he's really cute, but you wouldn't let me go to your, you know. Catherine, I'm telling you right now, if you ever feel even the slightest tickle in your throat, the slightest tickle, take airborne. Oh my God, this cat is the biggest asshole I've ever known in my life right now. You don't even know my dog's gonna start again now. It's making me like have anxiety. The cat is, I mean, I love him, but I know he does things on purpose. Uh, no, it's not that. He knows that Tucker tends to annoy me when I'm online, when I'm doing a live stream. So he hears me going, Tucker, can you? Yeah, my cat. Yeah, it's funny, Rachel. You're being facetious. You're funny. He hears me going, Tucker, stop, Tucker, stop. So then he comes out and is like, what the fuck is going on here? And Lulu, she just goes away. I saw a cat today that looked exactly like Tucker. Exactly. Now he's sitting down looking all cute. Here's the thing, I'm not gonna lie to everybody, and no offense against any of my other animals, but I mean Tucker's my boy. Tucker's the man of the house. I know Roscoe thinks he is, but Tucker is, Tucker would, man, Tucker would mess somebody up. Hi, Tommy D. My cat would fuck someone up. He's like a Man, he's like a guard cat. And today I saw a cat that looked just like him, exactly like him. I almost pulled over and was like, "How did you get out of the house?" All right, what's going on here? Salud. Is that Italian? Salud. Sorry. Prosciutto. Prosciutto, everyone. Prosciutto. Prosciutto. Like I pretend to talk Italian. Hey, salame. Salame. Hey, rollatini. Rollatini. Salad. Antipasto. Rollatini. Prosciutto. Eh, bada bing, bada boom. Salad to you too. I get it. Salute. 20-pound pussy. Like a fupa? Like a fupa. Fupa. Fat bastard. Oh my god. My cat, Tucker, is she weighs the least. Lulu, she weighs the most. But Tucker is, he pretended to be a girl for 2 weeks. It's vitamin D, like what you get from the sunshine. Good day, sunshine. Sometimes I think I should take Tucker out with me in the car. Maybe he would like the convertible. What if he didn't, though? I couldn't stand him if he left, if he ever going on with you. What you staring at, buddy? You trying to look up my skirt? Fuck that. That's why you wanted to sit there? And you're a pervert. Okay. Prevert. You are? You're gonna send me something? Aww. Aww. I'll just take a drive down there. We can go hiking. If we go to any of the forests that people go missing in, like on 411, I want us to be tethered together, at least. I mean, it could be a long rope. I don't care. All I'm saying is that if for some reason I want to like look at a wildflower or you got to tie your shoe and our eyes like leave each other in the vicinity, I can't go missing. And I don't want to be trying to find where you are and then I go missing and then you're just right there in the bathroom, right? I want to do that. We should have a convention. You think about that? What's the midway point? Let's just do it in Michigan. 4 hours. You be here 4 hours. You go now. You go now. No way. Is that racist? I'm just copying a median. Good day, sunshine. All right, here is trivia question about me. What was the name of my cat that died that I had for 18 years? She was a girl. What was her name? Begins with a Z. Z. Not Zena. I went to school with a girl named Zena. She had red hair. She had red hair. Probably pretty. Kind of like people like red hair, natural red hair is pretty. I would like to have naturally red hair. I should make my friend Cindy come in here. Zelda. It's Zoe. Bridget. Bridget got it. It's Zoe, but without the Y. Zelda. You remember who Zelda was? Does anybody know who Zelda was? In a movie? It was a movie. And she would go, Rachel, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you. And I'm gonna get you good. It was a Stephen King movie. A Stephen King movie. And the wife, oh, Zelda is a game? Is it? Well, this isn't the game. This was the wife was telling the story of her sister that had spina bifida or something like that. I don't know. And was, you know, I don't know, not right. And and she would go, all right, his books are real, but whatever. I'm just saying, in the movie, she would go, Rachel, Zelda. She died. Stephen King. And she go, no. And in the movie, you guys need another hint? In the movie, there was also a character, maybe human, maybe not, called Church. What was the movie? It was a Stephen King movie with Church and Zelda were two characters in it. Zelda is the hottest name. Really, I always thought Bertha was. Bertha, blow me, Bertha. Suck it, Zelda. Suck it, Zelda. No offense to any Zeldas or Berthas that might be listening. Entertainment purposes only. Really? I named my daughter Monopoly. Monopoly. If I had a boy, I was going to call him Risk, but I decided against it. I should have called her Slinky. Yes, Lucas with a K. Pet Cemetery. That's what my daughter's name is. Rachel. Yep, Lucas already got it. Pet Cemetery. You know that little kid Gage? His real name is, I think, Nico or Miko. He was an actor at the time. That girl on the bed. Is that the one, Zelda? Is that what you're talking about? Rachel, I'm coming for you. All right, call me a bad mother if you want. But one time, right? Maybe not one. My daughter had fallen asleep to Pet Cemetery playing, right? So she was like, oh my God, awesome. I woke up to that part where it was Rachel. So then I kind of knew that it would scare her. So sometimes, sometimes I might do it outside her bedroom door when she was sleeping. Like, I mean, I knew she wasn't going to fall asleep or anything. It would only be a few minutes after she'd gone in there. She was older. It wasn't like she was 5 or anything. She was in her teens. I would either do that or I would go, uh, like from The Grudge, Miko Hughes. He was so cute. I gotta do The Grudge. Uh, I'm not doing it right though. Usually I could do it better. I'm horrible. Uh, I can't do it. Okay. Remember Donkey from Shrek? He kept doing that behind Shrek and Fiona. I thought that was funny. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lollipop. Oh, my lips are too dry. I can't do it now. Sometimes too long of a list to mention. But to get back to Rockin' Robin, I love it. Tweety, tweety. Uh, remember the drive-in movies? And used to like um the second movie when the old man showed up at the door. Are you talking about that old guy, the creepy one? Hello, hello. He kind of reminds me of that pervert guy from Family Guy. How you doing, little boy? You want a popsicle? You guys remember the movie Phantasm with that silver ball at the funeral home? Remember in the funeral home? And there was that silver ball that would fly through the sky with the daggers on it. Not through the sky, but like through the air. It was a silver ball with those daggers, little daggers. You remember that? Phantasm? And there was that big guy in it, the guy who would drive the what do you call it? What do you call it? Hearse, the hearse, the mortician guy or whatever he was, the funeral guy at the cemetery. And down the hall of the mausoleum, that silver ball would go flying and stuck into. I know where Sydney is. I never saw that. You ever see that movie years ago? I know my name is Steven. You remember that? No, but not Pinhead. I'm talking about the movie Phantasm. And he was like in the hearse. 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 Is that it? Hearse. Phantasm. And that big, huge, tall guy, the old guy in the black suit. It was like the 70s, I think. And I just forgot what my other question was. God dang it. Oh, I think I saw The Legend of Boggy Creek. Is that one like in Texas? Why can't I do my fucking the garage sound anymore? I don't know why. Pissing me off. I want to do it. And how about in that movie about that serial killer that you couldn't move? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, I saw that one. Wait, well, if you ever go down to the woolly swamp, well, you better not go at night. Remember that song? And you wouldn't believe it. Just had to find out for myself, and I couldn't conceive it, 'cause I never would listen to nobody else. The Legend of Woolly Swamp or something. 'Cause he hid his money out there, remember? In the mason jars. They went out there, they killed him. Remember that? Charlie Daniels. I like that about that shit. I love movies. Remember that movie, The Hitcher? Yeah, Texarkana, Arkansas. Well, remember there was a no that was a oh my god, the one with Sybil Shepherd, right? Sybil Shepherd is that the picture shop? Is that in Texarkana? Yeah, and but I remember that they did the scene with the saxophone or trumpet and they killed it. I remember watching a documentary about that. Oh, we're singing. Oh yeah, yeah. I was saying that movie. I know my name is Steven, and it was about this kid who had gotten kidnapped. And it was a true story. Yeah, it's a true story, right? Here, you know what? I'm gonna drop the link. Rachel, if you come up here, we can look all this stuff up, and you can tell me that if you guys can still hear me or not, because I can never see the chat anymore. So you can help me out that way if you would. I mean, you don't have to. But if you would, I'd appreciate it. That way we can go out and we can look all this shit up and talk about it. I like looking stuff up but it's up to you. I mean, if you don't want to, we don't have to. Uh, I'd like to like at least start with the one I have already like pulled up, but I can't. It's just up to you if you want to hop, hop in. I love Richard Gere. She goes, yep, yep, whatever you want, fine, I'll do it begrudgingly. But you know what? Dank is right. Um, I do have a good core group of people, and yes, that's what I think a lot too. When Luna was in here earlier, and we were talking about that movie that I recently watched, The Little Things, it was two things that in the movie where it showed like how they just cover for it. Are you gonna come up, Rachel, or what? They're just kidding. It was you that what? It was me. It was me. I said it. I did it. I killed everyone. Meow, 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 meow. Sure. I sit in my own room. No music, no light, just anger. I killed everyone. What do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? Fuck you, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. Sugar! Anybody know what song that was? Sing, Timmy! Timmy! Yes, Lemon is correct. Lemon is right. My stunning rendition of Sugar. Meow, 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 meow. Sugar. Some people call me insane. Yeah, they call me insane. I play Russian roulette every day on map sport with a bullet card live. Yeah, mama card live. You know that every time I try to be where I really want to be, it's already where I am. I don't know what he says there. I love System of a Down. Rock me, Rachel. Rock me slowly. Rachel Reed is here to say, hi, my check, my check. What is she doing over there? Rachel, my check.
Yeah,
Rachel
I
check.
hear you.
Oh,
A
just
black
say,
screen. What happened? Oh
I thought that
well.
was your new look.
Yeah. So nobody can see my huge head.
Oh my
My little
God.
avatar.
You're funny. Debbie Cray Cray would make a good
Obviously.
Sydney and Scream. Her character would.
I skipped a major step signing on the StreamYard. My whole screen was black. I couldn't
I
do
don't
my
know.
audio. I couldn't do my avatar. So
Well,
fun.
that's all right, but you can see the comments where it says comments, right?
Okay, let me check to see if I
Mhm.
can see chat. Okay,
Yes, but
private
do not
chat.
hit the back key. You have to hit the X. If you hit the back, you'll kick yourself out.
Yeah, the little X.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to.
wow, I commented a lot.
You think.
So which movie did you want to look up, SG?
Wow, the first, well, did you see the new It?
Yes, I did. I
That was
pirate
scary.
most movies online. Oh, there I go. There's better audio, whatever I just did.
You know, you sound good.
Cool, cool. Thank you.
Um,
You sound good too. It's good to see you and not see you at the same time.
Thank you. But you did see me singing Rocking Robin, right?
Yes. Oh my God, I had to they don't say rewind, but I always say rewind and watch it again and again. Yes, you
Yeah,
looked happy.
I was. I couldn't believe my daughter was going tweet, tweet, tweet. I didn't realize she was. She's funny.
That was so cute. I had to watch
Hmm.
it over and over, and it put just a gigantic smile on my face. For such a long time, my cheeks started hurting.
When we left, my daughter goes, "Oh my God, I was the tallest person there." She
You
was.
are, your daughter was the tallest.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
daughter.
yeah, yeah. That's what I
Yeah,
thought you said. Yeah,
yeah,
because you and I think, are the same, 5'5.5".
yeah.
Yep, yep. I remember. If it goes in my brain, it'll rattle out if it's up there. I remember.
They had these Jenga tiles. It was something different. I don't know. I'd never. No, no, she doesn't think it's a. Oh, you mean Debbie? No, that's a compliment that she could be in a movie. I mean, as the movie star. I'm just saying that's a compliment.
I was
Um,
backstage. I didn't hear anything, so I don't know to comment
no,
on
no,
that.
no. It's in the chat. It says throwback is just saying that they could see Debbie. I can't remember who played Sydney in Scream. What original actress played that?
Oh wow. Scream wasn't my particular favorite. It wasn't one of the friend girls, was it? The dark-haired
Yeah, that's who I was thinking. Was
who
it?
was married to that goofball comedian, Arquette, right?
Yeah, Rosanna Arquette. The David
Was
Arquette.
it? David
Yeah,
Arquette, right.
but is that the one
Right.
who played Sydney?
I'm trying to remember her name and I just can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me neither. I like Anna Faris. I think wasn't she in that movie too? Was she in Scream? Remember she was
The
singing in the
blonde one?
yeah, she was singing in the
Yeah.
car, and the radio goes, "Can you shut up?" She's singing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that
was
she had
that's
that big bush.
yeah, from way back. Which bush? Down below or up above?
Yeah, down
No.
below, and it like popped out of her pants. It was pretty funny. It
Yeah.
was a good one.
Those movies are classic.
I like her
Oh.
in Mom, that show
Mhm.
Mom.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
still on. Yeah, that's a good
is
one.
it
When I get to catch it. I catch it on reruns. I don't know if it's still like current. Is it still current?
syndicated? Yeah, I don't know if it is either.
I don't know, but I watch that movie or that TV series
Yeah.
once in a while. Kat says that she's 5'5". All the best ladies are. So I just putting it out
Right.
there. I was like the
Well, my
perfect
daughter's
size.
small.
Your daughter is freakishly tall. No, who said
No, she's
that?
not there. She's only probably like 5'7", 5'8",
Yeah,
but she did have high heels on, so that made her like really tall.
freakishly tall.
Uh-huh. And my niece looked so glamorous. Her makeup was
Oh
so
yeah, yeah,
beautiful. Ah,
definitely. Weddings are just an event, aren't they? They're
well,
so
you know what's
beautiful.
crazy is that you remember them being babies.
Yeah, I know.
They're
Uh,
34 now. You know, they were twins and
wow,
34 identical twins, and I can remember the day they were born.
wow.
Yeah,
Isn't that special? I mean, that is such a special memory for you.
it all is. It all is. You
Right.
know,
Mhm.
I remember getting to the hospital, right? And there was, they wheeled, the two identical babies down the hall past me as the elevator door opened, and my mother was there, and she said, one has 6 toes on one foot, and I was,
Was
huh,
she joking with you?
I thought she was. Right, and I was high, and I was high. Listen, I was 19. I was 19 at the time.
You
I
were
was
always
smoking
high when
joint
you were
on the
19.
way. I said, "Shut up." And she goes, "No, no, really." She said, "Auntie Edie, which was her sister." She said, "In England," she said, "Auntie Edie had that. They just remove it. You know what I mean? They just
Yeah.
remove it
They
when they're
just
babies."
lop it. They lop it off.
Yeah, but what happened was that she also didn't have a patella, the kneecap that
Oh,
attaches
wow.
the big bone, your femur to
Right,
your little
right.
bone. Right.
Mhm.
And she didn't, how in your bottom of your leg you have two bones. You have one big bone, one little bone in the bottom,
Yes.
but she only had two little ones, not one big, one little.
Oh, wow.
And
Did she have to have surgery to sort of
yeah,
put in? Yeah, okay, yeah.
they removed, not for a while. Like it went, for a while it was,
Well, they have to wait
the
until the bones stop growing.
Well, we were kind of hoping that, we let him do the surgery with, the toe,
Right.
but we also wanted to see if maybe, yeah, like you said, maybe the bones would even themselves out or something would happen.
Mhm.
So it
Mhm.
was just like a general, gradual thing. Um, but she was the
Something to
first
be
one.
monitored by the doctors. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God for Shriners. I'll tell you that much.
Yes. I always
Yeah.
give to Shriners.
Yeah. Thank God for Shriners
Hmm.
because I couldn't imagine what, a parent would do in that same situation without Shriners.
Definitely. And Shriners takes care of the family, lodging, things like that.
Hmm.
Catherine in the chat says, I think Mom, which is the TV show you and I,
Yeah. It's
SG,
still
were talking
on.
about, is still
Yeah.
on. Oh, okay. You can read that. You just said you can't see the chat, girl. Which is it? You can or can't? Pick one.
You
Pick a team.
No, no, no. You can see it. No, I'm saying I'm liking that you're saying now that you can see it because I know before I didn't know either before, like a long time ago when I didn't know when I'd be a guest on people's channel, I didn't know either about this. All you got to remember is don't hit the back key to get out of it. Always use the X.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Avoid the triangle, go with the the crossbars.
yeah. Go with the X.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll kick
Yeah.
you off.
Well, I think the
Yeah.
last time I was on your stream, first time I was on your stream, I was running another program, so I was very limited
Oh, that's
with,
right. You did say that. Yeah,
yeah, and I had to sign on to StreamYard with a
absolutely. Yeah,
different, yeah,
yeah,
just,
yeah. You
yeah,
did say that.
okay.
What I had wanted to before we were talking about cool scenes in movies, right? I don't know if that was before you got here or but they were talking about cool scenes in movies, and then I had always thought like something kind of cool in real life, right? In an espionage or whatever kind of sense. I always thought that Operation Wrath of God. You know what I'm talking about? After the
Oh, okay, the
72.
Munich,
Yep,
right,
yep.
where I
After
think, was it
72.
11 people assassinated? If I'm not good with numbers,
That's what I'm
so,
saying. I had brought it up in the Google, but then I came back in because you know how I am. I can't tell if people can still hear me and stuff. So it's been,
right.
that's why I'm going back to it because it was a while ago that I was talking about it. But that's what is sitting on the other in my Google right now. But I didn't click
Oh,
to
it's
go in because
sitting
it
in your
usually
Google.
won't.
Is that a nice, warm, fuzzy place to sit for it?
No,
I mean,
getting
just
cold,
joking.
getting cold. Yeah, I just think it's an incredible story. You know.
Mm. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So that
Definitely.
was one thing
Especially,
that I wanted to touch on,
yeah,
if I
you
could.
and I actually lived through it. My son and I were actually talking the other day about different things that we have lived through. And I remember when Fauci totally messed up with the gay and AIDS and trying, he was actually, saying that there was going to be a cure and a vaccine in 2 years, and that never came to fruition. I remember how bad he messed up with that and how many people died because of his empty promises, because he wasn't a scientist.
I don't know,
He
but
actually
anyway,
made
you were
his
right about
career
the
off that.
11. You were
Oh,
right about
okay.
11.
Cool.
You were right about that.
And I think it was
So
back in 74 is when that
seven,
happened.
it says the Munich, uh, the Munich thing. It was for 72. I thought it was the 72 Munich Olympics.
Oh, okay.
The wrath of God was Golda Meir's rebuttal to the murder of 11 Israeli athletes in Munich the year
Mm-hmm.
before it went tragically wrong. On July 21st, 1973, Israeli secret agents shot dead a man they believed was a Palestinian terrorist in the Norwegian town of Lillehammer. They had misidentified their target, however, and the man killed was now see took place within the context of Operation Barbarossa and the terror attack of the Iraqi team. The attack carried out by the Black September organization, which was in turn okay. So I want to like skip that part. I want to just go to where she was, but this isn't Wikipedia. I want to use Wikipedia.
Yeah, I don't recognize a couple of the things you just said along with that event, though. Are you on a good
Yeah, I
source?
am.
Yeah, that didn't
No,
sound
I
like
don't
the
know what
same
that source
event.
was. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
that's not
know.
a good source because it
No, it
actually
wasn't.
wasn't Black that, arranged that and how it was implemented.
Wait. All right,
So,
so this is Wikipedia.
okay.
Okay, known as
Try again.
Operation Bayonet. was a covert operation directed by Mossad to assassinate individuals involved in the 72 Munich massacre, in which 11 members were killed.
Hmm.
The targets were members of the Palestinian armed militant group Black September and operatives of the Palestinian. Okay, so oh, I guess there is a movie about it called
Yes.
The Sword of Gideon, and there's
Hmm.
another one of Steven Spielberg called Munich. So Golda Meir created Committee X, a small group of government officials tasked with formulating an Israeli response. And I just want to know how the committee came to the conclusion that to deter future violent incidents against Israel, they needed to assassinate those who had supported or carried out the Munich massacre and in dramatic fashion. That is like, to me, is like, wow, to come to that conclusion, you know?
Well, one of the British newscasters actually that made her career, and she was, the point person on the ground reporting about it. I forgot her name. I think it was Barbara something, but I don't think that's correct. I don't think I'm remembering that. But yeah, there was a lot of different inputs from a lot of different authoritative branches of different governments. So I think that's why it got so convoluted.
I'm sorry, I'm choking.
Oh, goodness. Raise your arms above your head. It'll clear your esophagus.
Oh, just it went down the wrong.
Yeah, raise
No.
both arms straight above your head and it'll clear your esophagus.
Okay, so it says, pressured by Israeli public opinion and top intelligence officials, Meir reluctantly authorized the beginning of the broad assassination campaign. Yet, when the three surviving perpetrators of the massacre were released just months later by West Germany in compliance with the demands of the hijackers of Lufthansa Flight 615, any remaining ambivalence she felt was removed. Wow, that's something. So, like, I first of all, I can't get over how much terrorist attacks there was back then.
First of all, let's take care of that cough. What's going on? Do you need a drink of water or
No, it went down the
Helen?
wrong. I did drink something, but it went down the
Okay.
wrong side. So I'm just trying to.
I know. If you raise both of your arms straight over your head, it clears your esophageal passage and you shouldn't get that tickle in your throat anymore because it'll go through. It'll clear it.
Legs in the air. No, sir, just kidding.
That too. That's fun, but
That's what my mother's friend's mother used to. I mean, not my mother's friend, my friend's mother. Okay, so they had let them go.
yes.
Yeah. The committee's first task for Israeli intelligence was to draw up an assassination list of all those involved in Munich. This was accomplished with the aid of PLO operatives working for Mossad with information. Okay, so when contents of the entire list are unknown, reports put the final number of targets at 20 to 35. Once this was complete, they were charged with locating the individuals and killing them. Critical in the planning was the idea of plausible deniability, that it should be impossible to prove a direct connection between the assassinations and Israel. Well, I mean, like, something must have went wrong because here they are writing the story in the fucking Wikipedia about it, right?
Wikipedia is a wealth of knowledge.
Well, no, I'm saying the plausible deniability. I mean, everybody pretty much, something must have went wrong with not
but
being able to connect it with Israel, right?
yeah, but truth fairly bubbles out. Truth comes to the surface whether you want to or whether you have your own story about it. So
Right, right.
yeah.
See, uh, former deputy. The aim was not so much revenge, but mainly to make them, the Palestinian terrorists, frightened. We wanted to make them look over their shoulders and feel that we were upon them. And therefore, we tried not to do things by just shooting a guy in the street. That's easy, barely.
Well, I
And
think
there's,
it
Yeah.
was just to get people to realize that this is not going to take place over and over. You will be hunted down. This is not like you're not going to get a free pass from any country or continent or anything if you take, you anybody for hostage and, have try to, hold that over for negotiations.
Right,
That's
that's
why
what they
they
were hoping
hunted.
for. That I see what you're saying. You
Yeah, that
mean
they're
they were hoping that they couldn't just correct connect it with Israel, but as opposed to the way you're saying that any country wouldn't put up with it.
yeah, any country is, things were changed as far as that point after that happened. Things always change. Like after 9/11, things changed. Hunting down, whoever in the desert, things changed. So everything has a cause and effect. So no continent wanted to be responsible to have that happen on their sovereign soil. So they all agreed to either release prisoners so they can be hunted or executed or whatever. If you're going to take that extreme step of taking hostages, to kill them for your negotiation process, because they did. They would shoot people, take a plane for hostage, dump a body out. You know what I'm saying? It was that
Yeah,
extreme. So no continent wanted that to happen on their sovereign soil. So they let the hunt, that style hunt and assassinate happen to deter it from happening in the future. You have to, it's like cause and effect. You've got to, have an equal reaction to what has just horrific circumstances that just has taken place. That's war. You know
right,
what I'm saying? That just,
right.
yeah.
But I feel like at first when they were, she was saying she was leery to authorize it until
Who is the
Germany had
she?
been
Who is the
Golda
she? Is
Meir.
this Britain? The what?
Golda Meir.
Oh, okay. I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, Golda Meir, the prime minister. So I think that when West Germany or whatever released those in like negotiations, because that
Right. They fled
terrorist group.
there and then they were kicked out of the country,
No,
basically.
no, no. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's when she agreed to anyway
Yeah.
to allow this squad. So it says 15 people divided into 5 squads. Aleph, 2 trained killers. Bet, and it tells you, like, I could click onto those words and explain what they meant, like they're Hebrew. 2 guards who would shadow the Aleph. Het was 2 agents who would establish cover for the rest of the team by renting hotel rooms, apartment, cars, and so on. Ayan, comprising between 6 and 8 agents who formed the backbone of the operation, shadowing targets and establishing an escape route for the Aleph and the BET squads, and Hoop or whatever, 2 agents specializing in communications. So it says that okay, so, one of the code was revealed in the aftermath with 6 members. Oh, this is how they got caught. One of the covert teams was revealed in the aftermath of the Lillehammer affair when 6 members of the assassination team were arrested by Norwegian authorities. One escaped to Israel, and it is possible that others were able to evade capture with him. Put the person at 15. A markedly different account comes from the different book. Several hours before each assassination, each target's family, this is good. I kind of like this part right here. Several hours before each assassination, each target's family received flowers with a condolence card reading a reminder: "We do not forget or forgive."
Wow.
I
Vicious.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty. That
That's
that's something.
that's like Rob Zombie shit. You're next.
Yeah, like the Godfather or something.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
says the first assassination occurred on October 16th, 1972, when a Palestinian, they say their name, whatever, was killed in Rome. The agents had been waiting for him to return from dinner and shot him 12 times. After the shooting, they were
12.
spirited away. Huh?
12. Was 12 enough? I
I
mean,
know, right? his food started coming out of him what he just had for dinner and shit.
He
uh,
became a fountain.
yeah, right. At the time, they were spirited away to a safe house. At the time, he was the PLO representative in Italy, and while Israel privately claimed he was a member of Black September and was involved in a failed plot against an airliner, members of the PLO argued that he was in no way connected. But they said he was energetically against terrorism. So I don't know, you never know. I mean, maybe they made some mistakes. I'm sure they had a reason. I mean, they're not going to just go kill the guy for nothing.
Oh no, that never happens, SG. Mistaken identity, wrong target,
That was
never
their first
happens.
target. It was a trial run. It was a trial run. The second target was this
he was
other
just
guy.
he was just a soft target. That's why they had to pump 12 bullets into him and make him
The
a bloodbath, a
the
fountain.
PLO representative in France. Israel believed that he was the leader of Black September in France, using an agent posing as an Italian journalist, lured him from his apartment in Paris to allow a demolition team to enter and install a bomb underneath a desk telephone. On December 8, 1972, the agent, posing as a journalist, phoned his apartment and asked if he was speaking to Hampshire. After he identified himself, the agent signaled to other colleagues, who then sent a detonation signal down the telephone line,
Wow.
causing the bomb to explode. In 72, I mean, I don't even know. Could they even still do that? People don't even use those lines anymore.
No,
That
that was
seems,
definitely a hardwired office phone or
yeah, that's
home
something,
phone.
huh?
But how about collateral damage? I mean, does the blast only go outward, like away from the phone? I
I
mean, you
watched a
would think.
movie like that where it had God, I never can remember his name. And remember, I can't see the chat, so if anybody is talking, I cannot see the chat.
Lemon Lime Lurkey is saying a lot.
Oh, what's he saying? Tell us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now you want me to read it. Okay, going back to, okay,
that's what
Kat
I said.
knew that
Mhm.
it happened in Murich in 1972. Then King of Auschwitz gave you a bunch of kisses, SG. And Lemon Lime
It
Lurkey
says King of
says,
Auschwitz. It's King of
oh,
uh,
shoot. Yeah,
Up
what is that? Ipswich.
Ipswich.
Ooh, well, something else came to my mind. My apologies.
Yeah.
Okay, Lemon Lime Lurkey said from his first post, I'll pause, ill pause your deniability, or all pause your deniability. Most countries aren't sovereign. The 911 was an inside job. Osama was a big homie. And then they let the guy with a fake name named Osama become president. What are the odds? The odds are zero. It's a
Too
big
different.
show for
Yeah.
glue eaters to watch. Love that comment. And then
Hey,
Catherine says throwback. He was a big crackhead. So
who's a
don't
big crackhead?
know. I know. I was just okay. I'm going back. See what throwback said. Oh, Debbie. Never mind. And
No,
then
I think they were talking about
oh, okay. Well, then you read. And then Lemon Lime Lurkey's last comment was egomania. So it sounds like, pretty cool thing to me.
yeah, he's all right. I like Lemon.
Oh, yeah, his comment is egomania. So I said it sounds like a pretty cool thing to me.
Oh, okay. So here we are. They're in France now. So they put the telephone line. Oh, and the
Vive la
movie
France.
there was a movie and it was called oh my god, the guy I can only he reminds me of Russell Crowe, but it's not Russell Crowe. Um, who's the one who played the not Gladiator, but in Sparta or 300? Who played that guy? The muscular.
Oh, my goodness. Wasn't that Russell Crowe?
No, he was in Gladiator. But there was a
Okay.
different guy in maybe the chat knows. There was a different guy in I think it was 300. I want to
I,
see.
I love 300. I even saw the second one. Oh, Gerard Butler. That's right.
Yep, that's who it was.
Yes.
Gerard Butler
Hmm.
was in this movie where his house got a home invasion and they killed his wife and
Oh,
him,
that was just on
uh,
TV the other day. Hmm.
his wife and daughter, not him. It was, and the
Yes.
judge, and he gets out of prison. He gets out of prison, but he goes like he dug a way out,
Yes.
and he calls that lady, and when the phone rings, it explodes.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The judge,
Yep,
actually.
the
And it
judge.
was a hit bullet to her head. So,
Yeah,
and she answered
that
the
was crazy,
phone.
wasn't it?
Yeah, I actually have a cane like that where it's a one shot hit bullet and it's a cane.
Is it an antique?
It was given to me by my mobster friend. So, yeah.
Wow, that's something, huh?
Yeah, he used to carry it around, and one day I had to get rid of it for him. So I just kept it.
Wow.
It did not go in the river.
Wow, don't say that. Mhm.
No, I
So the bomb
can.
exploded, and he was mortally wounded in the explosion, but managed to remain conscious long enough to tell detectives what had happened. He did die in the hospital several weeks later. He had given an interview a day after the hostage crisis, saying that he was not worried for his life, but he did not want to taunt the devil. They did not comment on the fact that he was connected to the attack of Munich. This assassination was the first in a series of targeting killings that took place in France. See, I told you the first one was just a run through. The
Well,
second one went right. No,
it
I'm only
was a
kidding.
soft target. 12
Oh,
bullets. They turned him into a blood fountain. I
yes,
mean, you
but
can't get
he
any more
had
classic.
connections. On
Huh?
the night of January 24th, 73, a representative in Cyprus turned off the lights in his Olympic hotel room, and moments later, a bomb planted under his bed was remotely detonated, killing him and destroying the room. Israel believed him to be the head of Black September in Cyprus, so another reason for his assassination might have had close ties with the KGB. Wow.
Back then, they took care of business. Now our
Hmm.
hands are tied, or else
I
we just
agree.
don't know about what's going on.
And they would let a couple of months go between to April 6, 1973. A
Something to
law
look,
professor, huh?
yeah, something to look forward to.
Yeah, right. A law professor at the American University of Beirut, suspected by Israel of providing arms logistics for Black September, as well as being involved in other Palestinian plots, was gunned down in Paris while returning home from dinner. As in previous assassinations, he was shot around 12 times. According to police, the bullets were carefully grouped about his heart and in his head. Wow.
Target
Three of the
practice.
targets Yep. Three of the targets on the list lived in heavily guarded houses in Lebanon that were beyond the reach of the previous assassination methods. In
Yeah, I
order to
wonder why.
assassinate them, because they were really involved.
I
And
would disappear. Like if every single comrade of mine was assassinated,
that's what I
I
would
would
say.
become a ghost.
That's
Like
what I would
I would just
think.
disappear.
That's what I would think. But
Oh yeah.
they were, in order to assassinate them, Operation Spring of Youth was launched as a sub operation of the larger Wrath of God campaign. On the night of April 9th, 1973, uh,
Hi, Michigan Maid.
hi, Michigan, two commandos landed on the coast of Lebanon in Zodiac speedboats launched from an Israeli Navy missile boat offshore. The commandos were met by agents who drove them to their targets in cars rented the previous day and later drove them back to the beach for extraction. The commandos were disguised as civilians and some were dressed as women. In Beirut, they raided guarded apartment buildings and they killed one of them, the operation in Black September, a chief operations and a executive committee member. During the operation, two Lebanese police officers, an Italian citizen, and one of their wives was also killed.
Oops.
One Israeli commando was wounded. Paratroopers raided a six-story building that served as the headquarters of the Popular Front for the Liberation of Palestine. The paratroopers met strong resistance and lost two soldiers, but managed to destroy the building. Shayatet 13 naval commandos and paratroopers also raided the PLO arms manufacturing facilities and fuel dumps. some 12 to 100 PLO and PSLP members were killed during the attack. Wow, but none of the Israelis. That's crazy. 3 attacks quickly followed the Lebanon operation. Um, Zayed Makazi, the replacement for the guy they killed in Cyprus, was killed by a bomb in his. Wow, he replaced him, and 3 months later, he gets killed. I wouldn't replace any of them. I'd really be like, no thanks. I'm not going to take the job.
Don't want that position. No thanks.
Yeah. He was killed by a bomb in Athens. 2 minor Black September members were seriously injured when their car was bombed in Rome. Then they began to follow the director of operations for Black September in France, who was known for his disguises and womanizing. On June 28, 73, he was killed in Paris by a pressure-activated bomb packed with heavy nuts and bolts placed under his car seat.
Nuts and bolts, of course.
And then they didn't kill anybody for another 6 years.
Wow, that's suspense. Maybe the guy went underground. He like disappeared like a ghost.
I don't know. Well, there was 15 of them.
Yeah.
On December 15th, 1979, 2 Palestinians were killed in Cyprus. Both men were shot with suppressed weapons at point-blank range. On June 17th, 1982, 2 were killed in Italy in separate attacks. He was shot dead outside his home. Director of the PLO was killed by a shrapnel bomb placed under the back seat. 80 killed by a bomb placed in his car. How do they know, though, that it was still that? Because there was a lot of years going in between, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I can see what you're saying, but, it's all documented. Mark Krupa is in the chat, and also Michigan Made might not be Michigan Made because he self-admitted to being Laura. So they're not saying anything troll-like, but...
Well, I have to go out and come back in. Stay right there. Don't do anything yet. Hold on.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
He went into hiding. I would too. Do you blame him? I think Michigan Made went into hiding too. If that's actually him. Who knows? But they're being nice right now, so let's not block them. They might just, come in. Oh, it says, I have no life. I troll people because I'm lonely and mental. Laura, don't be like that. You're here. Join the chat, join the fun, even though we're talking about the assassination crew, but out of necessity.
I'm back.
Yes, throwback. I know. I just told
I'm back, not throwback.
No, I was addressing throwback in the chat. He said, SG alert, Michigan Made, check it out. So we think Michigan Made is a self-confessed Laura instead of Michigan Made. And she said, I have no life. I troll people because I'm lonely and mental. Well, if you're lonely, just speak up and we'll talk to you.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, he was blocked. He or she was blocked. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, Dank, how you doing?
Mark Krupa is in the chat. Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. Hi,
Catherine says, I don't care who he was.
I know, right? We'll just time it out. Right?
I try not to, if I was ever a mod, I try not to time out people because that just gets people so mad. And then they're mad at the channel owner. They're not mad at the mod. So it gets redirected.
Well, no, I don't know. Sometimes, sometimes there's rules, mod. You know? Sometimes. Not
Laura
we haven't really ever
wasn't
had
doing
too much
anything
problems.
bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
I said, Michigan Babe slash Laura wasn't doing anything really bad,
Yeah,
so
but he
maybe
was
she
still
needed to
talking about
talk.
somebody else. So it wasn't Michigan. I know it wasn't
Yeah.
Michigan. I know why because I had put on Michigan Maine's one of his videos. I said I'm live, and I wanted him to come on, but it just so happened to be one that there was a comment there from somebody named Patsy Beck that's been going around harassing people, like a new Janice
Oh.
Dickinson almost.
Okay.
And I figure that probably that person probably saw it and like come in and say that. So it's
Right.
definitely a troll.
And I just wanted to back you up because the other day when you know who swooped in and asked for the link, I had no idea. I don't go to her
Oh,
stream, so
don't
I had
worry. She
no.
already said tonight. She said, "Oh, I'm really sorry about that." She said,
Yeah, we had
I
no idea about the
don't you
name,
know?
the avatar, or anything, and it didn't sound bad to us. It just sounded like a father or wanting to reconnect with a daughter. Because I even asked a
Yeah, don't
question.
even worry about it. She
Yeah.
already said, that she's sorry that she jumped to a conclusion.
Oh, well, that's nice. I don't go to her
Oh, there she
channel,
is.
so.
I finally got my J rolled. LOL. I had to throw my laundry. And you're so lucky to have a washing machine and dryer in your house.
Well, damn, you need to bring enough for the whole class. You know that, Deb.
What, getting the joint?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. If you got 'em, roll 'em and smoke 'em.
Yep.
Did you see? It's Rachel. Rachel Reed. She was
Yeah.
just saying she's sorry because she didn't realize
Oh, of
either.
course, she swoops in.
Yeah, that happens all the time. It really does, and I like that because put it in the air, great, great, right? I got
She
enough.
said, I got enough. I don't know. We
um,
can go all night, though, huh, SG? I don't know if she has enough.
no,
Is
no,
there ever
frankly. Oh,
enough?
you mean smoking weed?
Is there ever enough?
Weed?
Yeah.
I guess sometimes. I've been like sometimes I could smoke
Never.
weed and not get high, and then there's other times I can remember in my life where I've smoked and still with that feeling that I'm a professional, and then all of a sudden I'm stoned. And if you're driving and then you don't remember where you were driving to, that's an
Uh-oh, don't
issue.
say that out loud online. You might
It was
get
a
in
long time
trouble.
ago, before even internet. It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Teenager, I was going to see
Mhm.
TLC in concert.
Oh,
And,
wow.
yeah,
Good
and we
group.
yeah, it was obviously it was before Left Eye died, but it was
Left Eye
TLC. And
Loki died? No, I'm just
yeah,
joking.
yeah, what the hell was the other band that we were going for? Oh, it might have been the one who's saying, "Y'all gonna make me lose my mind." No, I saw DMX with Godsmack. That's DMX, right?
You were singing some pretty good tunes the other night. I wasn't chiming in. I was, getting ready to put lights out and everything. And
Hmm.
it was that the rest will follow. Be color blind. Don't be so shallow. I
Oh
love
yeah,
that
that
song. Oh my
isn't that
goodness.
Beyonce? Is that Beyonce? No, who's that? In
No,
Vogue.
in
In
Vogue.
Vogue.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have actually the free because when the Olympics came to Atlanta, Coca-Cola was giving away a lot of free merchandise. So they're like mini CD discs. They're only like 2 inches in diameter, and it was the whole playlist of something that was coordinated with the Olympics. It was
Oh, that's
cool.
cool. They used to
Yeah.
do that with the fireworks. When you'd go see
Yes.
the fireworks, and you could turn your radio to the local channel, and they would
Oh
have
yes.
the whole fireworks like
Yeah.
everyone around the world is coming to America. They would play that, and they would play "Cause I'm proud to be an American. 'Cause at least I know I'm free." Yeah, that song got a little goosebumps there.
Here
Yeah.
in I love like the American anthem and stuff like that. Here in Georgia, is we have this hoity-toity neighborhood that really decks out for Christmas, and it's the
Mhm.
same thing. You tune your radio, and they actually broadcast the music that the lights are jumping to.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my God, it's so awesome. Or you can just stand there, or walk through the neighborhood and listen to it live. I don't know why you would be in your car like driving through.
Well, we
you
do.
know.
They have that through where you do drive through. It's called Bright Night. It's Forest
Oh,
Park
okay.
on this
Mhm.
particular. This is in this area. Um,
Mhm.
and the radio station that. But this year, I found the past year, I should say, the last time. The I couldn't. The radio stations were just so full of commercials, man.
Yes.
You know,
Mhm.
so it was not where it was nonstop Christmas music on this particular channel. It was, they just I don't know. I couldn't find the same way that it used to be, but I
You mean
still
it
like it.
you mean it wasn't back to back Mariah Carey over and over and over all
Yeah,
season
I love that
long?
song. All
Everybody
I
does.
want for Christmas
Christmas
is
is you.
you. Ooh, baby, I don't need a lot for Christmas. And oh my God. Oh my
I was
God. Oh,
timed
I know what
out
it is. Last
forever.
Christmas, I gave you my heart,
Oh,
and the very next day, you
you
gave it
tore it
away.
apart. Oh,
This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. I
special.
love Wham
Yeah, yeah.
and George Michael. Oh my God.
Michigan Maine just came back, aka Laura, and said, I was timed out forever.
300 seconds.
Not forever, just a little while. It's okay. You're back now. Welcome back.
You know what? I
Welcome
think
back.
Mariah
Welcome
Carey,
back. Welcome back.
I would date. If I was a girl, I would date Mariah Carey.
Oh my goodness. I don't think she dates anybody. I think she goes through people like water.
She was right. No, because I watched this documentary kind of thing. It wasn't
Mm.
really a documentary. It was, I don't know if that's Michigan made or not, but I don't really know if that's, who said you're Terry?
She's joking, being facetious.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe
Because
you're Terry.
Michigan Maid said he was Laura, so Deb is saying she's
I'm Terry.
Terry.
You're Terry.
Yeah. I'm
No, you're
Terry.
Terry. No,
You're the
I'm
real
Terry.
Terry.
I
Who's
want to
the
be
real
Terry.
Terry?
I'm the
Who
Terry.
loves feet? Who loves feet? That's the real Terry.
Will the real Terry please stand up?
With his
Please
feet.
stand up. Please stand up. Will the real Slim Shady?
Yeah, I got that.
How
That's
come I'm
pretty
not Slim
cool.
Shady? I want to be Slim Shady.
We're all Slim Shady.
I like Eminem.
Everybody is going to ask who the guest is. Come on, you have three guesses, and the first two don't count.
I know
Come
I'm
on,
off
Mark
too, Debbie.
K. Mark
That's because of
K.
you, Debbie. You told everybody to smoke weed with you when you came in
I
here, and we
know,
all
we're all
did.
just toasted.
Yeah.
Toasted.
Thanks a lot, Debbie. I've been
we're,
sitting here
ro-
smoking
we're,
away, not even
we're,
thinking twice about it. I guess we all just stop when Debbie says so.
we're roasted and toasted.
I took a lot of dead legs for changing the CD from Paula Abdul to Mariah Carey. My older brother was a big Paula. I never heard of her.
Hmm.
I'm only kidding. This is Michigan made.
No, I
Yes,
have a neighbor
Michigan.
that actually put out Halloween decorations. Yes, I have one of those
Oh my god.
neighbors. I know that is so crazy. Who
What's
puts
up?
It
out Halloween
it
decorations
look,
in
it's Michigan
September?
made. Say hi.
What up?
Hello.
A chicken's
Hello.
butt when it's eating.
Oh,
So
what is a who?
why did you
What's up? A chicken's butt when it's eating.
Oh, yeah. No, I had a deal. I got someone, Laura, of course, turned in one of my videos for violating 18 and older. The one I had pot plants on, so I had to deal with that for like a half hour.
Oh wow, I'm sorry that
It
happened to you.
wouldn't let me post. It didn't give me a strike or anything, but it like wouldn't let me. It like froze my whole account.
Were
Wow,
you
yeah,
in
they
here
do
earlier
that.
saying you were Laura?
Yeah, didn't
That
you
was
see?
him.
I used a picture of her, and then I turned into her for a minute.
Yeah,
That
but
was really you, and I timed you out.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
that's
trying
what
to
I was trying to
say.
say. But it's all good. But
Ah, I'm
he's that
sorry.
he's that
Bad
Patsy Best.
SG.
She
Can you
keeps
blame
le-
Debbie? Can you blame
she keeps
Debbie?
leaving 1,000
Can you
comments
blame?
on my
Can you blame?
page as Patsy Best and irritating the piss out of me.
That's why I thought it was a troll because I said maybe
It's
Patsy
her. It's
Beck.
so I can tell the way she types. She's Patsy Beck for sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
to
I was
give themselves
reading it
away.
like you were Patsy Beck. Only Patsy Beck would say that.
But it's the same thing from a couple months ago, bringing up something about me not having a girlfriend. Like, what? I don't
I
Oh
didn't
really.
know
my God.
anybody. What does
She
she
tries to, she like
mean?
makes fun of me for not having one, but
How
Yeah, but you've got your pick
juvenile.
of women.
I don't want a girlfriend. I'd rather have a different girl every night.
Oh my goodness,
No, it
he
wasn't
just
your
did
name,
not
Debbie.
say that.
I was only kidding around when I said, "Could you blame Debbie?" I was just joking because I timed him out, not you.
Bad SG. You don't listen to me.
Well, it was too late. I thought he was still trolling, even when you told me. I listened. I still didn't. Was in
And
my
then
own mind.
they of course they throwed the Debbie thing saying, well, Debbie's a little far for a one night or something.
I didn't
I
see them
don't.
say that. Here, they said
See?
I
it.
know in my
Hey.
comments, and I said we've never hung out, but if we did and we did hook up, it's not like it's something I would try to hide and be ashamed of. So I don't get what you're trying to prove by making these comments.
I think it's
Yeah, but if
secular human.
the
I
lady
just
doesn't
I
want
don't
it advertised, though, Michigan made, then you should keep your lips sealed.
know. She thinks like
No,
by typing about me and Debbie hooking up, like I'm gonna be like embarrassed or want to hurry up and like delete it, but
the
that's the
three
least.
people I think it is, but I think it's
I
secular.
could give two. Um, I would never be embarrassed or ashamed if I hooked up with Debbie,
Now, see, that's a nice thing to
That
say.
is a
but it's
nice
So
neither
appreciate
thing.
that.
it's never even came close to that. I've never even met her outside of the internet. So,
Oh, we
Well,
know that.
but
but
I think Dank was right earlier. He said it seems like in reality, there's a good
I
support
don't get why
for
people
going
like
on with
they
friends.
use it to think would be embarrassed by it. But why would I be embarrassed?
Well,
That
there you go.
there's
That's the
nothing to
best
be
thing
embarrassed
ever.
about. Debbie's not. I would not be embarrassed.
Okay,
That's
you
the
have
best thing.
I would be the
Debbie,
first
doesn't
one.
that?
I would be the first one to admit and claim if we ever hooked up. It's
he would
not something I
shout
would
it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, that's
sure
why I think it's Terry. I think
someone,
Terry
but
just likes to cause trouble. I think it's not even a personal thing with Terry. I think Terry just likes to do it.
But
but
I think also,
they always bring up the same subjects when like
yeah.
they won't do any comments for like weeks and out of nowhere the same, well, a different name, but they talk about the same things like every time.
Well, what I was trying to say, Michigan Made and SG, is trolls actually give away their IQs. Like you said, you wouldn't be embarrassed if you and Debbie did hook up, you'd be proud. And the
Exactly.
trolls
I
just
would have
not.
no shame, man.
Exactly. And the
That's why I don't
trolls
get why
just
they use
are
it.
not, yeah, the trolls are just not smart enough to know that that wasn't a diss, that they don't support people. They're a troll. So they wouldn't know that, us being supportive toward each other wouldn't take that as a diss.
That's I don't know. The trolls left me alone for so long now.
Well, you've become active though
A
recently.
little
And
more, not too active. This is the only
Right.
chat that I actually talk in.
well, I invited you to BWB, and you were nice enough to come over there, and you enjoy that chat. By the way, nice
I'll
meeting
enjoy
you.
some and listen, but I won't say much unless I'm comfortable, like in here or Debbie's.
Right, right.
I feel like secular is blocked from so many live streams now that that's why for a long time
Thank you,
Janice
Debbie.
Dickinson, who is
I agree.
the same person. You know,
It seems like
it,
the original Janice Dickinson made the same exact comments towards me as this person, and the person that went by Grandma originally. They all type as exactly the same.
You kind of
no, not
recognize a
grandma.
pattern.
Grandma's nice.
There was an
Well,
original. No, there was an
the
original
original
one.
grandma was
Oh,
not
the
nice,
one
was
Grandma
she?
Wop. Grandma
Yeah,
Wop. Yeah.
yeah, that one was a troll. But I
Yeah,
think
'cause
people give themselves away by their speech patterns or with the way they type, because a lot of it is,
they're not
you,
smart. They don't
yeah,
understand that you can't type how you normally do because people that are smart are going to recognize it in a second.
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
that's right, Debbie. Debbie, that's right. And that happened when you were
That
in
makes
her
total
life.
sense, Debbie, because I haven't really been in one of your lives in a while. And the first time I'm in it, this person
Yeah.
starts going off. So it had to
Yeah.
be Terry then, or Laura.
What
It's
about,
one of
no,
the
but what
two.
about it being Vern? Could it be
I don't
Vern?
even know him. I've never ever once had a interaction with him.
Oh, but even to report your, that wasn't there somebody talking about that video that you're talking about got reported, the one with the weed plant?
Someone talked about it like about my other video of my plants growing outside, saying they were going to report it, some weird troll name, and then nothing ever came of that. And then this one, it got violated because it should have been 18 and older. That said, shit, I
Right.
forget the other name of the other person that was talking about my other videos, but it was like a total troll name, but it was like a regular human name, like a first and last name.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
I thought it was somebody that was who made a video of it.
No, they were saying they're gonna turn my videos in so I get a strike because when you sign up for YouTube it says something about
Guidance of
posting
outline of what's acceptable on YouTube.
right, even though it's completely legal to grow your own
In
stuff in
Michigan, but
Michigan.
not
Right.
statewide in every state. So that's why YouTube pulls it.
And they let it
Mm.
go. This is the first time they let this one go too. They just changed it to 18 and over, but I just deleted it because it wasn't letting me post nothing, and I thought that was why.
Well,
Oh,
it was
okay.
weird though that, like Debbie says, you were in, and I was up on her panel. It could be somebody who thinks maybe you're flipping sides, Debbie, or whatever. But you're not flipping sides. We're all just trying to get along,
I
and
don't
that's the best part. That's the best
I
thing,
don't.
regardless
Yeah,
of.
everyone. I only don't like L. I get along with everyone else, and the people that don't get along with each other, I still get along with them. I don't use them hating each other to judge how I view them.
Right,
Exactly.
right.
That's a good way to be. Make your own assessment of individuals for yourself.
Throwback says could have been Tom Reed for all we know.
I think Tom is Don Vito. I really do because he always starts as in a Bob's room, he'll start saying things. Whenever I start talking about Detroit, Don Vito will start commenting like crazy.
You know what? I think Tom Reed is too narcissist to even be in a troll account. I think he would just come as himself.
He's
You
almost like
just
he
never
was
know.
jealous that I was talking about the stroll. Like whoever Don Vito was freaked out, and they're like, "We
Oh,
don't need to
really?
hear about that right now. That's not what we're talking about." I'm
Oh,
like,
I wonder if that's
whoa, I'm just
secular.
giving the room an update because
Yeah, I was going to say it
I
sounds
take
like
it on my
secular.
way to and from work. So,
Oh, you're talking
yeah.
about the other one?
The stroll, I was just like giving an
The
update
old one?
on Michigan Avenue. I was just giving an update because I take it to and from work, and then someone who goes by Don Vito didn't like me talking about it. It was weird.
Uh,
That would be an
Don.
ironical name, Vito. Vito, because he kicks everybody off the chain.
No.
They came in here
Yeah,
the
that
other
would be
night
very
too and started
telling.
saying something. Yeah, they came in here last night or the night before and started saying something.
In SGs?
Yeah,
I
shoot,
didn't even notice.
trying to
I
think
didn't
of what
notice.
they were saying. Oh,
I just always think of The Godfather whenever.
Vito.
I'll do you a favor. You need a favor, you know?
Welcome to my little friend.
Remember who was that? James Caan was in that movie too, wasn't he? The brother, he was the other brother. He got shot.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like that movie. It was all right. I should read the book. I wonder if the book is way better than the movie.
Books are always better than the movie.
Yeah,
Always.
they are.
Because
Sometimes.
Hollywood always wants to interpret it their way, the way they think it's gonna be more
More
exciting.
relatable to the
But
audience.
in reality, someone that I don't know, I guess it goes both ways. There's like based on your intelligence, like if you get more out of viewing things by reading, or there's some people who get more by seeing it in front of them, like movie wise. Like me
Right.
reading, I obtain a lot more information than I do watching something on TV.
And it's your imagination is great,
I
you
can't
know.
sit through a movie. I start like not paying attention, but reading, I can read like a 500-page book in 3 hours and not get up.
Oh, wow,
I,
that's
I
great.
tried reading a book after I had seen the movie, and I couldn't. I didn't couldn't do it. It was like the movie actually
And
was
they
really
always
good.
make sure that they give the Hollywood ending type thing, and that ruins it a lot. So
What do you mean after? Like the book, I
like
think was
a lot of
written
movies
even
that don't end in a good way, they'll like change it for the movie so that it ends in like a happy Hollywood type of way.
I don't
That,
know. Pet Cemetery
that
really
happens
did,
a lot. Oh,
and in a happy way.
I mean, like movies, like
Dep-
when they try to redo true stories and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah,
it depends on the genre, whether it's
genre. Yeah.
horror, right? I said it wrong. Thank you.
Hmm.
Whether it's, horror or whatever, then it's not going to end in a fairly good way. They're just going to put a bow on it and wrap it up.
I'll tell you what
Yeah.
movie. If you haven't seen it yet, Alpha Dog. Have you seen
Uh,
Alpha Dog?
I
Yeah,
can't remember. I see so many movies.
It's
Sounds
with Justin
familiar.
Timberlake. Did you see it, Michigan?
yeah, a long time when it first came out.
Oh my God, is that not a great movie?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the
that
story.
movie. That's a
Who
true
was in it?
story. Sharon Stone, Bruce Willis, Ben Stone is in it as the older brother. The guy who was in, I think, one of the Star Trek movies. He was young kid. He recently died in the last couple of years. He died in real life.
Oh, the Russian kid that
Yes, yes,
used to
yes,
play Chekhov. Yes, I've
yes.
seen that
His
movie.
parents were Russian immigrant. Yeah, they had. What do you call it when you leave a country?
Emil,
They.
Emil Hirsch or something was the star. Him and Justin Timberlake.
Oh my God, what a great movie! And Sharon Stone at the
But
end.
I think I know it's Hirsch. I think it's Emil Hirsch. He was the one like the shot caller, like
Yeah,
leader.
Hollywood, Jesse James Hollywood.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then
Remember? Oh my.
there was that red-headed guy, and then Justin Timberlake, and then the
Yep, Ben
young kid they
Stone. And that
kidnapped.
kid, he died. He got out to check his mail or something, and his Jeep pinned him against the iron gate or something like that.
Probably a Hollywood hit. He probably didn't live.
That's what I thought too.
He
That's what I
probably didn't
thought too.
finish one of his sacrifices he had to do,
Yep, that's what I thought too. That fucking, that Dianetics. I'm just saying.
or he
Yeah,
didn't pay.
but
Scientology.
He didn't pay
yep,
his dues, so they
yeah, exactly.
already told too many secrets to
Okay.
somebody or
And I
something.
think that whole, because look at Tom Cruise, okay? Now he basically never ages. I mean, really, it's like almost immortal life that they're paying for.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean those ones that are
Good
that
plastic
high, like
surgeon.
the 50 million club, no, they got things where they hook up like baby blood and stem cell, and it keeps them
yep,
young.
yep. I saw something say that like Elon
Adrenal
Musk did
There's
it
a
too.
place
chrome.
in Cleveland. All the pro athletes, everyone goes to it, and they really pump you full of baby stem cells and blood, and it literally like reverses your aging.
It's called adrenochrome.
Well, that too, comes out of like when you scare a
Titan
child,
fair.
it comes
Yeah.
out of one of their like adrenaline glands, and it's supposed to be
Adrenal.
like a crazy like high, and it's supposed to be like 50 grand a vial or something. That's
What's that,
why
like DMT?
it yeah, it makes you hallucinate, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
literally
DMT.
that's why there's such a trafficking of kids because they need them to make this adrenochrome.
Wow.
And you want to know even what's even crazier? The whole movie Monsters Inc. is based off adrenochrome because the
Wow.
monsters needed to scare the kids in order to get
You're
energy.
right.
It's all based on adrenochrome. Ain't that
Wow,
disgusting?
you're
They
right.
make
Oh my
supposed to be a
God.
kids movie because what the whole point of the movie was they needed to scare kids to produce energy.
Yes. Wow,
Yeah,
you're right. I'm gonna look that up. Dank Williams, that movie Crash, is that the one with it was all those different, it like had Don
Different
Tole.
perspectives of the same crash or the same
No,
event.
it was how their lives intertwined. And he like kind of molested the wife. Oh, but then her car flipped upside down. Oh my God, what was her name? Tandy Newton was the
in
wife.
Fear and Loathing Las Vegas, they take adrenochrome, like they
I'm gonna look
openly
that
take
up.
it.
Stay here, right here, okay? I'm going to adrenochrome.
Oh, she's leaving us.
You won't find
I can
much.
still hear you.
You might
I
want to go to.
know.
You might want to use DuckDuckGo. You won't. Google probably won't produce much result.
That's for sure.
Adrenochrome?
Yeah, it's probably
Probably
shadow.
red flagged.
No. There's a couple of things here.
Oh, okay.
Wow. It says the dark virality of hold on, spelling it, of a Hollywood blood harvesting conspiracy, a centuries old anti Semitic myth. Why do they have to say anti Semitic? What does that even
Just to
mean?
get to USG. They just say that to get to you.
Just like they add conspiracy and myth to it, so that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I guess so.
but
Wait, accusation.
adrenochrome is
Oh
definitely
my
not a conspiracy.
God. Oh my God. They can't get away with that. That's
That's
fucked up.
why at the beginning of COVID, when none of the celebrities could get out and about, they all started like aging and looking like death because they all were withdrawing from adrenochrome in their blood and stem cell treatments.
It
Like
says
Ellen
Reddit
and all
removed
of them,
a.
they were looking terrible.
Who was?
Most of the celebrities, when COVID first started, and because they weren't getting their adrenochrome and stem cells and stuff, like Ellen and Will Ferrell and all them were on like zooming each other, and they all looked like awful, like 50 years older than they normally look.
Says, okay, the most effective conspiracy theories are built around kernels of truth. Wow, really? That's nice, right?
Yeah,
Adrenochrome is a compound that occurs
CIA
in the body.
invented the word
Okay, let
conspiracy
let
theory.
her let her tell her story,
Have
Michigan
at it.
Maze.
No, I'm reading it. I'm not telling a story. Like that
Yeah.
occurs in the body, but about which little scientific research has been done beyond a few studies in the mid 20th century on whether it could play a role in schizophrenia. The question transfixed the writers Aldous Huxley and Hunter S. Thompson, who were obsessed with mind-altering substances. To them, adrenochrome became a psychotropic akin to mescaline in his famous Doors of Perception, written just after the first adrenochrome studies. Huxley described adrenochrome as a clue that was being systematically followed. The sleuth biochemists, psychiatrists, psychologists are on the trail, he wrote. Biologists didn't find much of interest. Nearly 20 years later, Thompson cast adrenochrome as a psychedelic that must be violently extracted from human glands in his novel Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. The scene
Yeah.
was immortalized in Terry Gilliam's 1998 film of Johnny Depp's character taking adrenochrome, which to date has more than 1.7 million views, has drawn thousands of comments referencing the conspiracy. Thompson is explicitly invoked in what seems to be the earliest recorded quote, harvesting unfortunate, wait a minute, respect anti-Semitic for linked Jewish ritual, blood libel sacrifice. Oh my God, why are they doing that? Monsters Inc. was a cryptic reference. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can.
Okay. Okay. Um, and for probably a segment linking it to the Clinton Foundation. Oh my God. I have to. All right, I gotta go out and come back in.
Okay, she's gonna stop reading at that point.
It's Hollyweird, man. Everything in Hollyweird and politics is definitely no good. Oh,
Norma Jean, can we do trivia now?
right?
No, we want to harvest baby's blood.
Which state in the United States has the most coastline?
Who has the most coastline?
Florida.
We're doing trivia.
Florida.
Oh, we are? Oh, okay.
No.
Florida. No?
If we just go based on any kind of water, it's Michigan.
It's Florida, dude. It's a peninsula.
I'm telling you, Michigan has the most miles of coastline out of any state
It's
in
an
the
inner
United States.
ocean, dear.
Other,
It's an inner
I
ocean.
said, yeah. Other than if we're doing any kind of water, if it's salt
You
water,
said that
it's Florida.
after the fact.
But
It's
Okay.
an inner ocean.
Okay. So I could go off here and find a really good, trivia questions, right? But you guys would have to read the chat to, somebody keep score and somebody find, who's answering first.
that's fine. I'm down.
Unless you and RR want to go head to head.
Oh my goodness.
I'm only.
You know
good
how hard I've been working,
everybody.
SG?
Just saying, to go head to head.
There's no way to type comments when you're on the platform, is there?
Yeah,
No,
you can't really enter comments from backstage.
Okay. I just thought
StreamYard.
maybe I had an old version downloaded.
Oh
no.
Debbie's
That's what
phone
I
is
mean.
being
Right on, Dank. Yes, sir.
All right, here we go.
Debbie's
Here we
phone
go.
is being blown up since she put out her text message number the other night.
Okay, here we go. What older actor, I don't even know if he's really still even alive anymore, was kind of famous for the line, "Hey, lady"?
Oh, jeez, I suck.
He used to run a telethon.
Telethon?
A telethon.
Right.
Yeah, you guys could jump on panel. Oh, we could do like Jeopardy.
Dick Clark? I have no clue.
He's that skinny comedian that used to have his sidekick. The tall kid, the goofy guy.
Oh, he was skinny. You're exactly right. I was thinking of him when he was.
I can't think of his name. And then his sidekick was also a comedian. He was stouter with black hair. And
he sang
Jerry Lewis. That's who it is.
Yes, Jerry Lewis. Different category for 1K. You know what? You guys could come up on the panel and we could do like Jeopardy.
A Jeopardy. Oh my God. Yeah, my brain is like shutting down. It's midnight.
Who sang the song? Who sang the song? Take on Me.
Devo. Oh no, it wasn't Devo. It was
Michigan. Do you know? Michigan.
I have no idea.
No clue.
The 80s song, Take on Me.
No? Yeah, I'm picturing the whole video from MTV, and I just cannot
Norma
remember.
Jean got it.
I suck at entertainment trivia. I'm like
well, what are you good at?
I'm more of a history, geography, that kind of stuff. I don't watch TV.
At midnight?
All right, okay.
Let's give him one, SG. Suck it to him, baby.
Whenever I started finding out about the dark side of Hollywood and all that stuff, I retired from watching TV.
Oh, when you started finding that shit out. Yeah, I know,
Oh my
right?
God, Norma Jean is bossy. She's saying, "Let's go."
It's
She ain't
funny.
messing
History sounds
around.
great.
She's ready to
And
Uh-huh.
throwback words.
she's ready to
Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Does anybody know what that is? Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Who sings
Oh
it?
my goodness, who the heck cares?
everybody
What?
loves somebody sometime.
It's
Who, Frank
fucking trivia.
Sinatra?
Dick Clark.
Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra, that's it.
No,
The dude that's in Vegas, Wayne Newton.
nope,
Damn.
no. It's the guy. Okay, so we got Norma Jean with Aha. We got, was it Rachel who said Jerry Lewis first, or was it Kropka?
Oh, who cares? Give it to the other guy. I'm so brain dead.
All right, we're just gonna start with
Who
with.
was it? Who sung it?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you knew.
WTF is the question.
Norma, don't trivia your trash.
Everybody.
It,
It's Dean
crack,
Martin. No,
crack
Martin
used to be
Kropka's
my
right.
trash.
It's Dean Martin. It's Dean Martin.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
So we got Norma Jean on the board with 5 and Mark Kropka on the board with 5.
Five.
Okay.
You never said it was 5 points.
What's that,
Not that I care.
Catherine? What is Me Too?
Can I just throw my cat as an answer?
Dean
No.
Martin.
Darn it.
Okay. All right. So who
Drives
starred
a
in
brown
Spaghetti
ass
Western?
woman.
Clint Eastwood.
Ooh, Rachel got it. 5 points.
That's
5
awesome.
points. Who played I want first and last name. Who played the King of Siam?
Telly Savalas.
No, The King and I.
The
Telly
hell is
Savalas.
this shit?
It wasn't
70s
Telly
stuff?
Savalas.
Then who the hell was it?
Tom Reed.
Oh my
No.
God, no.
No, The
Secular.
King and I.
Good reference though.
The King.
Come on, The King
What
and I.
year
What?
was it? Jeez.
Well, it was like a Broadway show, and he was the same person who was in that too.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the movie
Mark
because I
Kropka
seen
got it. He was in the movie as well.
Yul Brenner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Mark
job,
Kropka.
whoever got it. If you didn't look that
Mark
up, you're the
K.
man.
Got it. He's the man.
Yeah. So
Great job,
even
Mark.
Norma Jean, even though you think it's not C, but if you'd have wrote and I said first and last name.
If you get these without
Because she's picky like that.
Googling them, you guys are awesome. These are tough.
All right. Here we go. Okay, here we go. What Broadway musical would you hear the song Memories? Memories all alone in the
I don't know what the Broadway musical would be, though.
I don't even think I've seen a Broadway musical in my life. Even
Oh, I've
Broadway.
seen Wiccan is pretty cool.
Oh, never mind. In like 6th grade, I seen Showboat. Oh.
No,
yeah,
not A Star Is Born.
That's what I was
I've never even
thinking,
seen this. Yep, Norma Jean got it. Cat is correct.
Cat.
Do some.
Oh, yeah.
Do some state.
In what
trivia,
movie?
Like state.
In what movie do they say the line, "We're gonna need a bigger boat"?
Jaws.
Jaws. That's easy. She
Hey,
said it
I was
though.
first.
You're first. You got it. You beat me by a 1/10 of a second.
And I'm like brain dead, too.
If I didn't say that's easy, I would have got it, but I'm dumb.
Yeah.
In what musical plus movie did you hear the song "The Age of Aquarius"? The Age of Aquarius.
Jesus Christ Superstar.
No, I don't think so.
Damn. Are you sure?
Well, now I'm not. Hair. Yeah, Mark Kropka.
Hair.
Yeah, Hair. Okay.
Do some state
Ooh.
or city trivia.
In the movie Hair, who played what actor? First and last name. What actor played the lead role?
In what movie?
Mark Krupa gets it.
What movie?
in the
Hair.
movie
Hair.
Hair. And
Never
he
heard of
also
him.
played the lead actor in The Prince of New York City or whatever it was, the one about
John
the cop
Travolta.
and the crooked cop.
John Travolta.
No,
The King of New York City?
it could have been The Prince of New York City. I don't know. It was about the crooked cop. It was like the early 80s, 82.
Rodney
know.
Dangerfield.
Nope.
I have
His
no clue.
first name begins with a T.
It's so hard tonight. She said.
Norma Jean got it. Treat Williams.
Treat
Never,
Williams.
never heard of the guy in my life.
Really?
That's funny, Debbie. Who would be worried about that? Jeez, oh, Pete.
Huh? What'd you say, Michigan?
Oh, what Debbie
Oh, he's
said
reading the chat.
someone accused her of flirting with me. I mean, who would that even be bothered by that?
Exactly.
So whoever did that is probably the person who has been harassing
were-
you then now.
Joking around in her live, just having fun.
What? Yeah.
But okay, I need
Who's still in his 30s?
these
Treat
questions.
Williams?
Treat
Williams
Williams
is in
is not in
30s.
his 30s.
Who?
No way.
Oh,
No
these
way.
questions way too hard.
He's in his like 60s.
Probably 70s. What TV show, what TV series would you find the characters Maria, Gordon, and Mr. Hooper?
Three's Company.
Nope.
What? Mr. Hooper?
Maria, Gordon,
Sesame
and
Street.
Yes, Rachel.
Wow.
I'm like swimming in oil and I still got it.
Throwback. No, me and Debbie weren't flirting. We were
Green
being
Acres.
super sarcastic.
Green Acres. George was the name of the movie? What movie?
No.
No,
It's
George.
midnight on Sunday. You're going to get a lot of
Are you
different
talking about
answers.
Hair? PF, does that mean that fuck? I don't know what that means. Many years ago, Treat Williams was in Journey to the Center of the Earth. I just remember, wasn't he also in Warriors? Was he in Warriors?
I don't think so.
What movie with Michael Parry?
Don't know who that is.
Part of the soundtrack was On the Dark Side and Please Don't Go Tender Years. It was about a singer who died mysteriously. What was the name of the movie?
No throwback. She said that.
Selena? No.
I tapped out.
No.
I was born in the 80s. I don't know.
Yeah, what you kind of said nobody understood, SG.
All right, the song Please Don't Go Tender Years. George was the name of the movie. What movie?
No idea. I have no idea.
Okay. Me neither. George of the Jungle. All right. Here we go. In the movie where the lead singer of this band dies mysteriously, Michael Perry plays the lead role, and on the soundtrack, the songs are by John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band. Hi, Lori Watson. On the Dark Side. The title of the movie? No, nobody knows it.
Nope.
He was in Streets of Fire, too, Michael Parry. You never saw Streets of Fire? And then, you can dream about me.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not you can dream about me. It's I can dream about you. I'm sorry. I change out my songs to be like about me.
We need mediocre level trivia.
I like singing that, though.
Yeah, we need easy trivia.
Me.
It's an easy Sunday night.
Tonight. All right, here we go. Then forget it. What movie with Julia Stiles and Heath Ledger featured The song, Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your love just hypnotizes me.
How to Lose a Dude in 10 Days or whatever.
Oh, you're close. You're close,
Really?
Michigan.
Wow.
It had Julia Stiles, Heath Ledger, Joseph Gordon-Levitt, who was my favorite, was in
Then
it.
I, then I
It
know a
was
little
based
about the
on
90s.
Shakespeare.
Oh. The movie Oh.
No, but
No?
that had Josh Hartnett. That was a good movie though.
Ah, that was an
Lucas
excellent
got it.
movie.
Mackay
10
Pfeiffer
Things
and
I
Josh
Hate About
Hartnett.
You. This
Oh,
is
10
Yeah,
Things
the
I
things
Hate
I
About
hate.
You.
Oh, I was close.
I
Yeah, How
like
to
when I
Lose a
see
Guy.
things.
Dang, guy, this is something trivia. It's too much for me.
Too much
Yeah,
thinking trivia.
all right, Lucas is on the board now.
For keeping track? What's my score? Because I got like 4 in a row.
It's 15, 15, 15.
Sure.
Right?
She hasn't been keeping track. Sorry. I had to out you. There's
Oh
no
my
way
God,
it's
Norma
50,
Jean.
50, 50.
Norma Jean. Simmer down over there. All right, what baseball player did Marilyn Monroe?
What gives you the
baseball player
indication
was
it's
Marilyn
professional?
Monroe married to?
Which
What now?
Joe DiMaggio?
Baseball player was Marilyn Monroe married to?
Joe DiMaggio?
Yes, Michigan made it finally on the board.
Guys know football. They know any ball in the air.
I just don't know movies.
Yeah. What playwright? I like me like Fran Drescher. Like, oh, Dank Williams. Yes,
baseball. Mark, I'm gonna get you. I know where you live. I'll get a baseball to you right away.
Michigan got it first. She said Joe DiMaggio. I like it with first and last name. First and last name.
We're in trouble.
What playwright was Marilyn Monroe married to?
We all run out of time.
No.
Oh my goodness.
No idea. Mel Brooks.
She did, Dink? Really? Damn, Norma Jean. I don't think so. I'm going to give them both points then. I'm going to give Norma Jean points.
Arthur Miller.
Yeah, Arthur Miller is correct.
But it's in the chat. It's in the chat. Yeah.
Malibu said it. Arthur Miller. All right. Malibu. See, I shouldn't have to take my eyes off the chat. I have 2 people on the panel, and I have to do everything.
Yes, you do. With your channel. We are here for comic release only.
Really?
Yeah, I said it.
Oh, you're going to leave now, Malibu, and you're just going to take somebody's points away?
So you
oh my God.
How many different sets of boobs are there shown?
Boobs?
In Sleepaway Camp 2, how many different sets of boobs are shown?
What?
It's a movie trivia.
What now?
Sleepaway Camp 2. How many different sets of boobs are shown?
You're going to leave SG?
Movie?
I don't know.
I'm blocked now. What's going on with you guys? Tell me what's going on, please.
Wait, time out. What's going on in the chat?
What happened?
What's going on, Dank? Why would you leave? I don't know, Malibu. Are they mean?
Who's being mean?
Who?
Well, that's fine.
I can't see nothing.
No, but I know, but where, Dank, did you really leave like that? Because I don't know who that person is.
Who's not being nice in the chat? I don't.
The last thing I see Dank saying was, oh, never mind. I spit my drink.
Now that you say it, though, now it is coming back to me. I didn't even relate the two. You know what I'm saying? But I think you're right about that. I mean, I don't know. They weren't mean here, but I don't want Dank to leave. That's mean.
I don't know what's going on.
Well,
Me
I
either.
don't think to leave, so
I'm
that would be
lost.
good. That sucks. Um, all right. All right, here we go. Who used to say, "Hey, boo boo"?
Yogi Bear.
Yes, Michigan right guy. Michigan right. I said Michigan right. Michigan made.
We're kind of sitting up here and it's kind of cheating because they've got to type it in the chat. So it's easy to say it so fast.
It is, and we could start a whole
Yeah.
new game if you guys.
But them are the only two that I even heard of that I got right.
Who's saying who's hateful in the chat? I don't understand what's
Nobody,
going
they're
on.
back. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. Not fair. We have to
Uh,
type. Yeah, but Norma Jean, you are leading. You're typing, but you're leading, Norma Jean.
This is all
Like
for
you're
fun.
the one in the lead,
Life is on the line. Let's just have
right?
fun.
So it's not rigged. If you're gonna say it's rigged, then that would mean that you're not really in the lead.
We're just having fun.
It's
There's
just
No,
like
she's
nothing
a
joking.
exciting
She goes, I
game.
know, I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
I know, I'm joking.
Thank you, Throwback.
That's funny. That makes me laugh, though, because I am keeping score and you're in the lead. So I know, me too. That's wicked funny. It's rigged. You're winning. I'm joking.
That is funny.
If we used all these comments and turned them into lyrics, there would be a great song.
It's funny though, right?
She was blocked, booze are a dime a dozen. Malibu is in here, talk shit about me. Hell, she's hateful, not Parley's appetite.
In fact, I'm even going to take Malibu's 5 points away because she's not, here and she's black. So the person who said it, who said Arthur Miller, was Norma Jean. So Norma Jean gets another 5 points. No, what do you mean blocked you? They're not here. They're blocked. No, they're blocked. Thank William. Hi, Savage Native. Yeah, you said Arthur Miller. No, you win that point, not the whole game.
Yeah, I gave that point to you because I read her saying that, and then
Rachel,
I told
Rachel,
SG.
you weren't involved in that one. That was a different whole thing. Different thing.
Oh.
Okay. So here we go. Our next one is, what movie did you hear the line, "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker"?
Die Hard.
Ooh, she got it. Rachel got it.
I feel like I'm cheating because I don't have to write them in, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Savage Native is Secular One. Unblock him. SG.
Well, she goes, you are.
I know. That's why I haven't been answering, to give the chat time to answer.
All right, you got. Then if you, all right, then.
Because it is a lot easier just to speak up rather than, Young lady. Thank you, miss.
Right. Well, and that goes back to what I said initially when I said I got two people on the piano and one can tell me what the people are saying in the answers.
Yeah, it's all for fun. It's not a competition.
I'm just trying to make the resolution for it.
Yeah, but we're all having
everyone's
fun.
Been laughing and having fun, so
all right.
think it's going
well. Everybody stop complaining about cheating.
Nobody's complaining.
Son of a bitch.
You just did. You guys just did.
Shoot the rooster.
All right. What did you say, Prunky Brewster?
I don't know. I was just going wild for a minute. I'm malfunctioning.
I like Punky Brewster. Tell me what her real name was, and I want all the full name. The name of the actress who played Punky Brewster.
Yeah, Michigan made the whole name.
Son
Oh
of
my
a
god,
bitch.
you guys are so mean
My
to me.
MK Ultra's wearing off. I'm glitching. Jordana, something.
He's checking Google.
No, I'm not, for real. I'm looking at the comments. Sola, Moon Fry, Behave, Zach. It's my mother
Yes.
that beats me. I'm not.
Solia Moonfry. Norma Jean. You
Norma
got it.
Jean.
Sounds like something from The Lion King.
Norma
Oh,
Jean.
Norma Jean?
Her bath water was clean.
Bubbles
Until
and
I
many
put
But
in my
not
queen.
she met
My
Charlie
teen.
Sheen.
Don't
But I
bad with
called her
Charlie
my
Sheen.
But
queen.
turned him down for a clone of James Dean.
A blown up James Dean.
Hello, lover.
You know, if you had a blow up doll, like if you were a guy. No,
Oh,
sorry.
no.
I mean, if you're a girl.
No,
if you're
we're
a
not
girl.
going there.
Even if you're a guy. Okay.
It's
If
got
you
to
have
be
a blow-up doll,
silicone.
you really have to be on top because you would just have to like bounce it up and down on you if you wanted them on top.
You ever see the technology they have now?
Oh,
They
my
got like
God.
sex
Robots.
robots. It's insane.
Robot blow-up dolls?
No, like like actual robots that are like can do human acts.
Made to order.
Yes, like sex robots specifically
And
for
they
that.
mean nothing than just the sex? Oh my god.
They literally are made out of like silicone, like
No, but they're
so their
interactive
skin
too.
looks real and
So they're the
I mean,
Stepford wives.
Yeah,
it's
kind of.
insane.
I'll bet you they could make them have babies too.
Maybe in the future.
I'm sure that's part of the plan.
Oh
It's all about the
my
transhumanism.
god. Oh my god.
Mixing man and machine.
He did a good front job like a lot of them had. Front job? What's a front job?
The pointy end, SG.
What does that mean? What are you saying? He showed his penis? Hey, everybody.
I don't know.
Did James Dean show his peen?
Right before he ran over the cliff.
Crazy for you. What movie was that in?
Who the hell knows?
I never wanted anyone like this.
So, what is that? The Backstreet Boys?
What?
Bye, bye, bye.
That's
I know who that
insane.
is. That's the Backstreet Boys.
That was insane.
Norma likes eggplant. Norma likes eggplant.
Oh, let's
eggplant?
not do that emoji.
No, she put eggplants herself, see?
Yeah.
I like eggplant. I like eggplant rollatini.
Yeah, but that's not what that emoji means.
Hey, whatever. She says eggplant, and I'm saying I like eggplant rollatini. You're the one thinking of it dirty.
Well, of course. It's me.
Oh, it's instinct.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for Norma Jean being here, because
Oh, thank God for Google.
you don't know if she Googled that.
Everybody Googles.
You do.
They have their
Google
little
everything.
Alexi on.
I like to Google. I Google it.
I Google.
Eggplant emoji is dick.
Yeah.
They should just have
You
a
don't
cucumber.
like
Why
that,
can't they have a
SG?
cucumber? Why can't there be a
That's too
cucumber?
common. That's too common.
Yeah, but who's gonna fuck an eggplant?
You.
Not that I would fuck a cucumber. I'm just saying cucumber has a better chance of taking me out.
You know how Michigan Made is so very, very quiet.
I don't know what he's doing over there. What are you doing? Playing with your eggplant?
He's an eggplant.
What?
What are you doing? What are you
He's like,
doing?
"What?"
I went and
He's
got
like,
a
I'm just in the
Gatorade.
bathroom. Play with my eggplant.
No, I got a blue Gatorade. Cool Blue, it's called.
Something's blue.
Ooh.
No, yeah, Cool Blue Gatorade. I swear, man.
He's doing the Gatorade bird bath.
He's
Oh,
like,
boy.
oh no, I'm with two women.
Oh boy.
You're a boy, that's right.
Rachel gets
Don't
really
wear it
tipsy.
out.
I have to reel her in. I have to reel her in. Hey,
Cool Blue.
yo, baby.
Hey, hey, hi. Hey,
Look
hi,
at you.
hi.
Blue juice. Blue juice.
It's
You blink it,
it's
it's like I'm
a
trying to see how it is.
purple
How it
prick.
is. Yeah,
Get it right, Lucas. It's a
it's just
purple
a crease.
prick.
It's like vaginal. You know, like Georgia Oak. Was it Georgia Oak? Put that away. Georgia
Holy
Oak.
shit just happened.
Girl, you know
We
it's
are
true.
not putting things away.
Where did Michigan go?
He's very, very quiet.
Very there. Very there.
Sorry. I clicked
He's
off
like,
because of the
he's
stupid Gatorade.
what?
Hey,
Because I showed my
anybody ever
Gatorade,
see
then I accidentally clicked off.
anybody ever see Sigmund and the Sea Monster? No,
Yes.
Sigmund is the sea monster. I'm sorry, my bad.
Don't think so.
How about Land of the Lost?
Yes, I've seen that TV
What
show.
are the monsters' names?
They had names.
Well, not their like given
Tyrannosaurus
Christian names.
Rex.
No,
What is the cat all talking about?
Stegosaurus
Jesus.
Blue.
they was
Jeez,
the flea stack.
Oh yeah. How can you remember that?
I don't know.
little bit dank, little awkward wiener talk.
All right, here we go.
Way awkward. Awesome
Oh.
awkward.
I'm just trying to like go back to trivia because
Say
I don't know. We're talking
tiger.
about. Oh, I got it pinned up there. Purple emoji is dick. I mean, not eggplant emoji. A sharp tooth. No. Okay, here we go.
Were you being punny with pinning pricks?
No, I was. I don't think of them as pricks. I don't look at an eggplant like a phallic symbol. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully not
Sure.
phallic.
Will you violently pin me with your prick?
I'm what?
I said, sir, would you violate me with your prick? Is that what you were saying?
Is that the polite way?
I guess.
Say that
Sounds all
3
right. I
times
kind of like
fast.
that.
That's the 1:58 a.m. bar way. Running out of options.
That's like Coyote Ugly chew your arm off in the morning way.
I haven't seen that movie in ages.
I don't even know what you guys
That's
are
really,
talking
really
about.
punny.
I feel
We're
like I'm
talking-
so
we're
lost
talking
right now.
about-
I'm in Land of the Lost.
Finding something to take home from the bar at the last minute, you gotta make
I've
He
never done that.
He knows.
you gotta make a lasting impression.
I've never done that.
You never turned off the lights, SG?
I'm just saying, like, I've never like searched
I know
around
my
and been
place
like,
stank.
that's what secular does.
I know my place stank for sure, brother.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Michigan, you're pretty good looking enough to go up and start talking to a nice girl that you like, and by the end of the night, you guys might go out for coffee and breakfast. She'd take her own car, of course,
biscuits?
because you don't want a whore. And fucking, and then you'll
Whores.
call her the next day and say, I couldn't stop thinking about you all night.
Those
No,
tea
you
biscuits,
wait 3 days to call.
No, you don't. That's a lie.
2.5.
I know, that's a myth. That's a fallacy.
Come on, you're easy if you call the next day. You wait 3 days.
No, that's not true.
Lucas,
It's grown
I
man.
don't know if there is or not, but that's pretty. Oh boy, that's a.
You don't want a girl who's gonna sleep with you on the first night that you just
And then I've
Men
been
don't
picking the
really.
wrong ones my whole life.
Then what? You've had the wrong ones your whole life? Is
I've
that
been
what you
doing the
said?
wrong ones my whole life if their first nighters aren't good.
Adults will be adults.
Oops. I
I think
I'm
that's
just
why they
saying.
call it consensual.
No, I'm just saying I can't. I don't understand. Like, are you saying that you've been doing that your whole life and met all the wrong girls, or you did?
Oh, yeah, I thought you said something about doing a girl on the first night isn't a
That's his
good thing.
prerequisite.
And then I said, "Oops, I've been doing it wrong my whole life." Then.
Oh, you were making a joke. Yeah. Okay. All
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
I was
I
just
thought
being
maybe I
funny.
misunderstood you. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's no. I'm just saying. Like, I find you to be. I'm sure that you are.
Yeah, I always be
You know.
joking. Secular
Yeah.
be serious. I'm joking. YouTube's for jokes and fun.
Exactly.
I can barely hear. That's why. Maybe I gotta like see if your mic setting is. Oh, that's what it is.
Did you have Michigan Made muted?
No, not
Oh.
muted. It was not automatic.
It was dimmed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
A little low.
Someone is texting me saying that she called me that this morning.
Well, nobody called anybody anything, so let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go.
Of course.
What now? You muted him more, SG. We can't hear him now.
What?
This morning. I'm like, kidding, Debbie. Debbie, I'm just busting your ass because, right, exactly what Throwback said. You know what I mean? Like if you don't know that both of us already had the conversation where we're going forth, then, you know, keep your eye on whoever texted you and try to not want you to be, you know,
It's secular.
laughing
He's stirring the pot.
you know, like that's not a friend of yours if somebody's texting you saying stuff like that. Because I'm
We're
not saying, I'm
frozen?
just saying that if you, hey, you know, like you said yourself, oh, I'm going to take that video down. So you know that there was something up that we were both arguing about prior to tonight. Right.
We were
Good.
both joking
that, Debbie.
about
Yeah,
secular.
that's just so for, yeah, right? Yeah, that's just, yeah, that's cool. Hey, feel it now. There was a funky singer playing in a rock and roll band.
band.
I love that song.
Yes.
That. What's the next line of that? Playing in a rock and roll band. What's the
I
next
can't
line?
remember. You're asking me?
I'm asking both of you or anybody.
I think you muted Michigan Made.
No,
Now
sir.
I'm here, then. Can you
Oh,
hear me?
okay. Yeah.
Barry's just walking all around. Yeah, we should have a what are those called? Those convention. We should have a convention in Michigan.
Oh, you would hear us 3 states away because we would all be laughing and cracking up.
I think that would be fun.
Yeah, definitely. Just put your knee highs on the door.
Yeah, right. She's sick. Michigan, can we all
I
stay
heard
at your
that.
place? No, sir.
Yeah.
We'll all camp out in front of Tom Reed's house. He'll wake up in the morning.
God.
There'll be a bunch of
Up
tents
north's
there.
boring. It'd be more fun
Daisy,
downtown at Greektown.
Daisy will run out and one of us will grab her like a football and run. No, we'd never do that.
No, I wouldn't do that to her.
I was just
Even
joking.
if Tom Reed wanted to come, I would be cool if Tom Reed went.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right. He's in.
Anybody could go.
Everybody.
I'm still fantasizing about Punky Brewster.
The punky.
Didn't she go on to do a couple of adult things, I think? I heard that.
I don't know.
Me neither.
All right, Dank. It's been real.
Been real what? You're leaving?
Dank's leaving.
Oh.
I didn't
I
even
was
see that.
laying some finish. Now he's going to go think about Punky
He's going to be
Brewster.
some shellacking some wood.
My friend used to say, what are you, Drunky Brewster? drunky Brewster.
Make sure you got your rubber mallet.
Sometimes I was drunky Brewster.
Make sure the tent is tent hot.
Oh my God. I don't know what she's talking about. My friend Dan was wicked funny. I mean, he still is probably. I haven't hung out with him for a while, but somebody's just so funny that you can remember sometimes. They were just funny as hell. Had to be there, so. Do they have yurts around Michigan?
Have what?
Yurts. Y-U-R-T.
Glamping, yeah, glamping tents. The circular tents are called yurts.
That's
Never
not
heard of
glamping.
that.
No.
He's never heard of it. He's never heard of glamping or a
It's not
yurt.
glamping. I don't glamp. I clamp.
How hard?
Popular?
With
How's
like
it
coconut
feel?
crushed inside. No. How far do you live from the lake? Oh my God, Michigan. Go to that haunted
up?
street you told us about.
Yeah, dog. It's about 20 minutes from here.
Get in your car.
Oh man, do some Randonautica with us. You're
Yeah.
the guy, man.
Oh,
Let's
play
do
some
it,
laser
man.
tag. Play laser
Some laser
tag.
tag. I have laser tag. That shit's fun.
Mm-mm. Who's gonna come after us?
Wait a second. Nobody dare come after us because he'll be
Mariah
talking to
Carey,
my little
Alyssa
friend.
Milano. Good night,
Throwback, he
gang.
keeps saying he don't like us. Who don't like us, bro?
What now?
They hate us because they ain't us.
They
Throwback,
hate us.
Throwback
You mean
keeps saying
secular
he don't
anus.
like us.
Secular anus.
Is that
Secular
who he's
anus.
talking about?
Oh,
But
he's talking
anyway.
about secular.
Now
I
I'm
don't
talking
like
about
that.
Alyssa Milano.
YouTube. I don't take it serious enough to hate people like
No.
Princess Diana. I liked Princess Diana.
She got whacked, poor lady.
I know. That was terrible.
She
I
got
mean,
suicide.
that was, I felt bad because she was finally happy in her life, it seemed. At least they died together.
She wanted out of the family, and she was gonna give the secrets away, so they had to offer.
I think, though, that it is possible that guy might have been driving too fast. And those press, oh, she means Tom, not secular. Or he, she, I think. Hi, Debbie.
I don't know
Night,
why.
Dank.
No one's saying anything bad
Good night,
about
Dank.
Who? No, Dank's leaving. No,
TR.
no.
No one's saying anything bad about TR.
Oh, I think she's, yeah, we know he doesn't like us, but we just say nice things about him to make him have no reason not to like us. It's like killing him with kindness. It doesn't work. I mean, he's the dragon. The dragon. I feel bad for Anna Nicole Smith.
Exactly. Let's change the subject.
Anna Nicole Smith, I think something happened to her. Like, her son died right before, remember?
Yeah, she was in a depression.
She was
and I
a
think she
victim of.
overdosed.
She was under MK Ultra. That's why she had a handler, and she would spaz out when she had the clown face on and stuff. It's
What
because
is
she
MK
had.
Ultra?
That's a mind
Mind
control used by the CIA, where they give you
allegedly.
they give you a bunch of personalities, and you have no control over them.
How does that happen?
They hook some machine up to you, and it sends shock waves into your brain, and it's just CIA technology. But basically, they say they do it to all the celebrities and stuff so they can control them.
Yeah, it's
and
the
then
Church of Scientology.
then they assign a handler to them, and then there's
my goodness.
noises and stuff that trigger the different personalities. It's pretty creepy.
I'm looking it up right now.
Like, if you ever seen a celebrity freeze on TV, you'll hear like a clapping in the background because that's how they get them out of because they froze up.
Wait, they're calling it It's
Google or
not.
YouTube Jalen Rose glitching. It's the creepiest thing you'll ever see in your life. He's an NBA broadcaster. He's literally stuck,
Oh, I've
not
seen that
moving, not
video.
breathing, not doing anything. He's like a robot.
Right, I've
I,
seen that video.
Did you see the one of Shaq when they're all at the broadcast booth and he freezes for like a minute 30 seconds?
Yeah, but can't anybody freeze being just a
But
human and not
but
moving?
he's not doing any breathing or anything, and they're like the other three next to him are trying to act like he's not there, like they didn't know what to do.
Yeah. They have a
this
lot
Or
of
right
the
here.
simulation videos that
The
are
Al
out there.
Roker one where they say the Holy Ghost and he freezes. There's some weird stuff out there.
You're bringing up a lot of conspiracy theories
Can you
right
guys
No,
still hear me?
this is all MK Ultra stuff where
Can
people
you guys
Yeah.
still hear
were
me?
Yes,
yes.
SG.
Oh my God. Because I mean, I've heard people say the words, you know, what you guys are saying right now, but I brush things off, and that's not cool, and brush things off. But I feel
Right
like
on,
puking
Benny.
right now.
Feel like
What
what?
I'm reading.
What now? SG?
What I'm reading right here
I
is something that is from a fucking futuristic horror movie that
Scientist,
you
yeah.
this is
Benny agrees with everything I say. He's my new hero best friend.
no, I agree with you. I mean, this isn't denying it. This has
No, I know. I'm just saying
Oh,
everything I
Lady
mentioned. Benny
Gaga gives you
said.
face warts when you look at her.
oh my God, this is like a real look at this is a paper. It goes okay, this is a real paper, a real government document right here. Says it
Yeah,
is
Eminem
proposed to
glitched on the
continue
Michigan
research on
thing.
problems critical to a clarification of the fundamental aspects of stimulant response relationship in biological systems. Studies will be conducted outlining chronic animal
Catherine,
preparations
yeah.
with permanent septal electrodes investigated utilize wait a minute classical type of conditioning. This is fucking like this is old too. I mean,
Yeah, they whacked her because she told about Michelle Obama's wiener and being a dude.
who?
Joan Rivers got whacked because she said on live TV that Michelle Obama's a man. And then she
No,
died 2 weeks later.
she's old though. But this is the thing. Can I right there? It says the church committee. Oh my god! By the church. Oh my god! This is the thing. Oh my god! I am like I okay. I
You
have to go in and
blew
come back.
SG's mind.
No, no. Don't get MK Ultra. You can do it to yourself. If the screen starts flickering and being all different flashing colors, look away. Katy Perry glitched at her concert. Yeah, and it looked like they changed a battery pack on her. Did you see
Hi.
that one, Catherine?
uh wow. I am in shock because years ago, like years ago in the 80s, I remember there was a commercial and it was you know, Church of Science, Dianetics, L. Ron Hubbard, right?
Predictive programming.
It was all over, right? The commercials. It was big. It was a fad. The Dianetics. So somehow years later, I end up with uh, you know, Dianetics. It's big, thick, soft cover book. The guy, he makes up his own words basically, and has the glossary, I guess you would call it, at the back.
Right.
And so he literally was talking about when you get the subject, and I mean this motherfucker was doing tests on
Brainwashing.
people, but the babies he was removing parts of the. That's why I think that even John Travolta's little kid died. I think that's
Dankers,
why there's
yeah.
so many, you know?
Especially with like Wi-Fi always running through the house and stuff, all that shit
Hmm.
sizzling our
Yeah.
brain.
And here's the thing, freaking, I was watching I was reading about this Operation Snow White, where they infiltrated the Church of Scientology, infiltrated the tax officers, which was the same as, remember, Watergate? Remember Nixon got
Yes.
impeached, right? Because they said that was them getting rid of that. You know, Nixon had nothing to do with it. When they were seeing those flashlights in those, cause they had infiltrated. They had 5,000 covert agents all over the world. The Church of Scientology did.
Right. It's a big entity.
I just can't even now see that right there. I mean, right? I mean, they're not even denying it. Michigan, are you still here?
Yes, I'm just listening.
I'm just in shock.
It's crazy. The rabbit hole goes deep, real deep. You could drive yourself insane.
I'm in
Do you
shock because
want?
they weren't even saying it was a conspiracy theory, really. They weren't even denying it.
Yeah. Do you
They've
want the
been saying
red
it was a
pill or the
conspiracy all
blue?
along. Wow. And who was the other person you said to look up? You said the
Oh,
sports
he's talked about
newscaster?
people
Jalen
freezing
Rose.
on digital.
Jalen what?
He's
Jalen
talking.
Rose. Type in Jalen Rose glitch. He's gonna look like he's a robotoid. It's insane. He's an ex-NBA player and an NBA broadcaster.
Rose?
Just type in glitch and it'll come up. He's standing like over a railing and there's a girl like putting his microphone on and he's literally not moving, breathing, anything. And he looks like plastic.
So you can
Okay.
tell somebody's breathing on digital or on TV just with the naked eye.
Right. Right. Hold on, I'm
I
looking at
can't.
it.
If I'm watching TV and I'm watching my newscaster, I cannot tell if he's breathing or not. I just take it on faith because he's talking. But that same person can just stop and freeze. Anybody can.
Couldn't he?
You tell me.
I mean, I definitely think. Is it longer? Wait a minute. It's 2 minutes. Hold on. Let me try. Let me look. Hold on.
Okay, go look, SG.
Okay. Is Michigan still here?
I
Yes. Can you
believe
hear me?
so.
I'm got it so I can type too. Can you hear me?
Are you typing in the private chat?
No, I'm typing on the thing. I just typed IB here. Did it come up? Hold on. Can you
Um,
hear me? I'm here.
oh, yeah, I see it in the regular chat.
Yeah, I was just experimenting something. Is the Jalen Rose? Did you see it?
She put herself on mute, I think, to go look up the video.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. The spirits ate my toilet paper. What?
All the letter agencies are evil and not on our side at all. No one cares about the civilians. That's why we can't be divided. We gotta be one.
Well, Dank Williams said the CIA exported experiments to Canada when they recruited recruited British psychiatrist Donald Cameron, creator
There,
of
they
the
did.
psychic
That's where
driving concept, which was a
the
CIA
CIA started
founded interest
Clonaid.
in.
Clonaid started in Canada, where they were cloning and working on cloning real humans.
And we
Yeah, I
are
saw that,
jumping all
but
around tonight.
I found it on the other one, and now I can't find it on this one. Hold on, I'm still looking. Like I typed it in, and it came up with a bunch of his videos. I gotta type it. I gotta go back to my history.
Hank Williams said again, media is the fourth branch of the government.
But oh wait, what happened to Michigan?
He was here a second ago.
SG, will you tell the spirits not to eat my toilet paper?
I know, I think they're just being funny.
The spirits ate my toilet paper means you drank too much sugary booze, and now you can't trust a fart. That's a shark.
Okay.
All right, you could. He ran off with Debbie. Maybe he might have. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Here, I'm trying to find this. Okay, here it is. MK glitch.
Well, you'll have to fill us in on the video.
Yeah, I'm right here. And he keeps playing the same thing over and over. But he keeps just playing the same thing over and over. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, and he keeps like just playing the same thing over and over. So.
Michigan Made said he froze when one of the media was putting on microphones, and he wasn't breathing or anything.
Far away though. I do think the Al Roker one is kind of weird, and the one on the stage, but I think it's more. Oh my God, I don't know.
Savage Native, be nice to Debbie or you will get blocked.
They like my Rockin' Robin video. It was cute. I like it too. I want to know what happened to Michigan Made. They probably already hauled him off. They're shooting him up with some MK Ultra now.
MK Ultra swooped in and grabbed him.
Great. Okay,
We're next. Run, hide in the closet.
That's just crazy because you really wouldn't know. Now, what would you do if you started thinking that someone you love was no longer them anymore, like it was a Stepford wife?
I mean, that's happening all over the media, though. Look how many people are being murdered, how many people are freaking out, being Karens, and, it's chaos now, what's going on. So how do you know that that's not MK Ultra?
No, I'm asking you, like, hypothetically, remember Stepford wives? And they were not real people at the end of the day because the real person had been killed. Remember?
Yes.
In the original movie?
Right.
With Catherine Ross. I like that one. That was a good movie.
Definitely.
It was like movie of the week.
It was movie of the week. Can you remember movies of the week?
Yep. They were good movies too.
How about Sunday Night with the Pixie with Disney?
I like that. And they had like the Mickey Mouse Club, and then they'd have the movie. Tinkerbell would come out.
Yeah, Tinkerbell. Yeah, the Pixie with Disney. Yeah.
Yeah, Tinkerbell would come out.
Yep.
Yeah, and after school specials.
They were cool too. How come we can't put down that we're pixies? Like you got to choose male or female. You can't put pixie? Why not?
I don't want to be a pixie. I don't want to be a pixie.
You don't want to be a pixie?
No.
I want to fly. I want to have wings, but not from Red Bull.
Say that. They said that. You can't talk about that shit here. I don't see
Uh-oh.
Michigan Made backstage.
No, it's just you and me on the screen. Michigan Made, you kicked yourself out. He does not know.
I'm looking though. It doesn't say that there's a guest back there. Him or me, choose now.
Oh my goodness, secular, be nice or you're going to get blocked.
You three-timer is getting put in timeout.
I told you were going to get blocked.
He's not
Come
black.
back later. Oh, what is that saying? Technical difficulties. Ah.
But I'm glad that he did that because, I'll tell you why, because I had seen these comments from a while ago, and you know when somebody changes their name, and so does all their comments that they,
Oh
made anywhere.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and I
definitely.
couldn't remember who the fuck is that? Who is that? And now I know who it was. Even those kind of nastiness comments.
But
So
when they
I
go
can't
back
remember.
to their original name, then the whole, everything they posted does too.
I hope they leave me out of the MK Ultra too.
Yeah, me too.
I hope I mean nothing to that.
I'll throw my cat at them.
Maybe I don't even want to be famous anymore. I don't even want.
Maybe not. Look who arrived.
What
Michigan Made. Welcome, welcome back.
I had to fight off the government spies, but I made.
Don't say that shit.
You're starting to freak SG out. Quit now.
No, it's not freaking me out. I don't care. Talk about what you want. Talk about what you want. I feel horrible. The night we were talking about Marky Post, and we were saying she was
Marky
the last
Mark?
one alive. Yeah, this was a couple of weeks ago. I was doing some trivia, and we started talking about Mark. This was a while ago, actually. Whenever she died anyway that night when we were talking about, like, we cursed her.
Oh no, seriously?
Yeah, I did the same thing with Tom Clancy. Isn't that awful?
Oh
I
shit, you
never talk
talk
about Tom
about the
Clancy.
do not say my name ever again.
I know. You
Gee.
can use your avatar, Lucas.
But I have to
Teddy says, what did
shave.
he?
What do you have to shave?
Right, throwback? I'm a ninja. I'm all right.
No cat throwing.
I would want a bunch of different outfits. I don't know if I want camouflage. I
I
want
would
something
want
that,
like a bunker to go in. That way they can't find me.
nope, no bunker.
Yes, bunkers are good.
I want
I
foil.
actually found a cave
I want to
here
be
in
foil.
Georgia that I'm going to take
Daddy,
over.
who did what say or what?
I want to be made out of foil, but not crinkly foil. I don't want them to hear me
Let's have
coming
foil hats
unless
so
it's a
the
good way.
aliens don't get us.
It's in the good way.
Yes, sir, Dank. We're indoctrinated from kindergarten on.
Is it going to be a Brazilian shave?
My God, she's so dirty.
I haven't seen a Brazilian
Catherine
shave.
Garcia. I know, right? That's how I feel. Like, simmer down, lady.
The lights were out. That's why Michigan Made.
Simmer down. Simmer down.
Don't go there.
Throwback, I made a truce with the Greys back when I was a kid. They tried to abduct me, so I can always run to them for help.
What's the Grays?
The
Aliens,
aliens,
SG.
the Greys. They're my boys.
Yeah. They're your football team.
Are they a street gang?
No, they're a universe gang.
They're unidentified flying
They run
objects.
they run the universe. I think they stay on Neptune.
You will need a cave or bunker soon, believe me. Mark my words.
Oh, I'm
That's
definitely on a
okay.
bunch of lists, but I'm not worried about it.
No cave or a bunker. I'd rather live in a treehouse.
I was put here for a special mission, so I can't be taken out.
Like your name is Mission Gun. Michigan. You should
I
change
am I am
it.
a I am a wanderer of light and vibration.
Michigan means mission.
Say that three
It's to
times
do it.
fast.
It's to do it missionary with everyone from Michigan.
And you talk about me.
I'm not. I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to practice semen retention. They tell me, but sometimes I just
What does
violate
that mean? Like
orders.
holding you back from blowing your load?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that keeps your vibration and natural energy high.
Yeah, well, it's good because it's like, Kama Sutra. It's, you want to make sure you please your woman. Are you talking about
Right.
during sex?
No, it's Karma Sutra is a heightened pleasure of being
By holding
delayed.
back from blowing your load.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Polite
Yeah.
way. Holding back.
There's a few girls out there I would like to apologize to. You know.
Do you shoot them in the eye?
No, about a minute in, not even. They were just taking their shirt off, and I was finished. Sorry, gotta go.
No
Ooh.
way. That's fucking hysterical.
It's happened
How's
a
that
couple times.
happen?
I have no idea.
That is not good.
No, and it was someone I worked hard for too, and that was the one
Ah,
time
you blew
only.
it.
Yeah, I literally blew
Literally,
it.
You
figuratively,
blew it.
and
You blew it.
Shit, that was
It's
like
funny
I was
that you
only
say
like I was
that.
22. That was 15 years ago.
I had a
wow.
friend who
And
he
it's
was
still a nightmare.
and he was into this chick, and I remember when she told me, he was cute and she was pretty, but she wasn't sure, if she liked him yet, whatever. Then finally, they hung out more often, and then finally they, you know, did the deed. And he kept saying, I can't believe this is happening. Pinch me. I can't believe this is happening. And that was what she told me blew it. That he was too, you know,
Into
excited
her.
about where. So I guess it really can happen. So don't feel like you're alone, Michigan. You
You're
know,
Right?
supposed to concentrate on something in the room to distract yourself.
I guess, yeah, right. That's good advice. If you guys ever get with a woman that you worked hard for,
Or stop and go down for a while and
yeah,
stay.
could
I
do that.
gotta
But
just
she didn't even have her shirt off,
stall.
apparently.
I gotta stall for a minute.
He
Yeah.
saw the girls, and that was it. He exploded.
In your pants, or were you already like,
No, and
what?
I cream pied her veg.
I thought she didn't
I,
even have her shirt off.
she didn't, but I was already going to town like 3 or 4 times, and then that was it. Game over.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm lost.
Ruined that one for a lifetime.
Did she never came back again?
I never
She ran
offered
out
to
the
do
door.
that again. I never
She's
was
like,
a
no.
I never was a choice for her late night tip ever again.
But did you could have called her, She probably would have liked you.
We're still friends. We laugh about it now, but
Oh, that's cool.
that was years ago.
Yeah, you said 14.
Now that I'm
I
thinking
was
about it, I'm kind
22
of
or
laugh too.
23, so yeah.
That was exactly what happened. I want to know. I want to know, like, not exactly what happened before it. I want to know what happened after, like what you, your face, her face, what happened. I want to know. It's kind of funny.
I don't
Everybody,
know.
this is just for entertainment purposes only.
I felt bad because she picked me for her
No,
after
we're not
bar
talking
party.
about. I'm talking about the exact moment. I want you to
I don't
explain.
remember.
I want to know, like, what did she do? Did she
Play by
like?
play.
Yeah, did you like throw her a
I don't know.
towel? Did
Ah,
you?
probably.
Yeah. You were like, sorry about that.
Pretty much is what it was. I'm sorry.
And did she just get dressed right away then, or did you not think about maybe going back to town and doing, and getting all excited again?
It was done and over.
Why? What do you like it?
One
I
and
don't
done
know.
is what he's telling you.
Yeah, but
Game,
why? Why?
game point match. I have no clue. I don't remember clearly.
Have you always been one and done?
Hell no, it was rare. It was a rare accident with some. It
No, but
shouldn't.
once you blow your load, can you get hard again?
I don't know. Probably.
What do you mean you probably? You
Usually,
know.
I usually don't want to. I'm good to go.
Get the fuck out of town. Is she good?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Well, and then
she says
and
I go
then
there.
he was single. And then he was single.
I
There you
always take care of
go.
them.
Well,
They
that
get taken
explains
care
it
of.
now that we
So it's
fixed
good.
it.
They get taken care of usually, so it's fine.
What do you think? You think?
Well, the Savage Native is saying the same thing in chat, so dude, you're
Yeah,
just
that's
old then.
secular.
Yeah.
Of course, we know his stamina and his libido is not
It's
good. That's
gone.
Savage is saying.
It's gone, gone, gone.
That's because he's, fucking picking up.
Throwback, yeah, absolutely. Lord have mercy.
What do you say, Lord have mercy? My God, bro,
Yeah.
I can't stay in here. This man. Come on, no, just don't worry
Okay,
about it. We're good.
we have to change the subject. Stay.
Yeah, we're changing the
We are
subject.
right now.
We're gonna change the subject. What's your most embarrassing time of sex? Let me think.
So what is your go-to move for the ladies, Michigan Maid?
No, I'm not doing a Michigan Made. We're gonna go with now. It's my turn to tell my most.
There's
I
other
guess.
dudes in here.
Okay.
They deserve to be hit on.
What? They deserve to what?
The other dudes in here deserve some
Okay, what's your
attention.
go-to, SG? Wait a second, don't drown her out. What's your go-to, SG?
My go-to
Tell
for
us.
what?
You said you were going to tell us your go-to.
I'm not a go-to. What do you
What
mean?
rocks? What
Believe
rocks
me,
your
Jake,
clock?
I'm not
No, I
into
wasn't gonna say
Cleans
what
your
rocks
boat.
my clock. I wasn't gonna tell you that. I was just gonna tell you about a time when freaking I was, I had kind of thought this guy like Michigan, when you think somebody's cute, you went to school with them
I
maybe
agree,
and
Dan.
whatever, and then you run into them and well, we hadn't run into each other. We never really stopped hanging in the same kind of group, And he was cute, and like me and my friend, we would refer to him as Sexy Timmy, you know. I hope he doesn't like ever watch this. I'm sure he doesn't. I mean, this is a long time ago. I think I was 1987. It was around then. And we fooled around. Well, kind of, I guess. I'm not sure. Because this is what he was very small.
Uh-oh.
Like very, very small. And to this day, I would be sold on that it was a finger. But I said, is that your finger or your penis? Because he was like inside, I suppose. Whatever he says, right?
Oh, man.
We dated. I mean, we were dating. It was our first time. But I usually would date somebody like for a month before. But I was 19 anyway. Come on, cut me some slack. So I said, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. And then when I was in the bathroom, I fucking got dressed and I called my friend. I said, come pick me up. My girlfriend Pam. I said, come pick me up. He said, I go, now we could call him Tiny Tim. Sexy Timmy is not Sexy Timmy anymore. He is Tiny Tim.
Poor Tim.
He was rechristened.
How appropriate.
You
Yeah.
ruined his confidence for life.
I never told him that. He's
Oh,
married.
it gets around school.
I wasn't in school. I didn't fool around when I was in school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's going on here in the chat? You guys? These are horrible stories for both parties. Jank says, these are horrible stories for both
Things
parties.
you hear on YouTube.
I still remember.
My bad, Dank.
You know what? And I still do remember his full name, but I'm not going to say the person's full name. But Pam came with this guy, Terry, who he was cute. He was hot. Just saying. I dated him. I did him. Is that just like fucking what's his name? Andrew Dice Clay. Not that night. Come on, snap out of it, you people. Ugh. Get your minds out of the gutter. You know what? I really need to just muzzle myself. But you guys aren't saying anything. I mean, come on, panel, talk. Would you?
listening to your story.
I will
I'm
be
a
right
horrible
back.
person. What do you want me to say? Horrible. All right, Rachel. Now it's your turn.
I will be right back.
Oh, sure.
Right back.
Yep, right back. Sure. I'll be back. Are you guys arguing in the chat room?
No, I think everyone's got it back to an understanding.
Lucas is a friendly flirt. Lucas. Lucas, I am your mother.
Savage gets a little vulgar, Dank. That's just how he
Well,
is.
you can throw him out.
No, he's not.
Savage being a dickhead?
Dank
Throw him
just
out.
must not know how secular acts. That's all. That's just how he is.
Oh, you could throw him out. Is it fucking secular? Is secular being an asshole? Throw him out
I
if he's
don't know. I have
in
no
trouble.
idea. Dank must
What's
not
he
know
saying?
that.
Secular. What are you doing? Causing fucking trouble in here? We're gonna block you. There you go. You're gone.
I don't know what he was doing, but Dank's my homie.
Thanks, my homie. Thanks, my homie. Have you met him before?
No, I just met him in this chat for the first time, and
That's awesome. I like that stuff, you know?
everything I was saying, he co-signed or he knows about, so it's cool.
Yeah, Dank's always been nice and kind. And I like, the people, and I like more people than I dislike more. I like more
So
people
who do
than
you
I
think
dislike.
that might be, Debbie? See what Debbie said? The person mad at her might be the person who hacked her Gmail.
I think it's that person that just recently appeared in her live stream on the same day that role was doing her uncle's name and has recently just started. I think that at some point, Debbie, not King of Ipswich. Where's King of Ipswich? No, not King of Ipswich at all. Oh, no, not King of Ipswich. I think the person whose name begins with a V. That's, well, I could say. I'm just saying, like, think if you ever gave them your number. Well, Terry also has your number. Terry has a lot of devices, you know? Electrical devices.
What? What?
Did you ever see the movie Jacob's Ladder?
Oh, I believe maybe years ago.
That was about basically what you're talking about.
Terry's calling Debbie. Oh.
Who cares? That's secular.
Right.
Secular. Make a freaking sound effect. Well, then Terry must be.
You got the next YouTube celebrity boxing, Dank versus Secular.
Well, you and secular.
No, I'm retired.
I'm retired.
I don't want to kill somebody and get in trouble.
No shit. I'm almost
if someone else is trained, and then yeah, I fight them for sure because it would be fair.
I'm not a big fighter, but I mean.
I'm not. I haven't fought in 10 years, but I used to do MMA in my 20s for 10 years also. I wish I never did because it gave me post concussion syndrome like a mofo.
like a mofo.
Yeah, I
That
never was gonna. I knew I was never good enough to go pro, so I have no clue why I did it for almost 10 years, like an idiot.
I usually thank you, Dank. He says I'm good at making transitions. um,
Dum dum dum.
I mean, like for being in a fight with somebody, but not a professional one, but where you just snap and you're like, oh my god, and you have to think for a minute,
Yeah,
just
New
stop.
Year, like New Year's Eve when I was like 20.
You were pummeling somebody.
That's the last time I was in like a fight that wasn't a sanctioned fight. It wasn't long, about 30 seconds, and they were in a armbar crying, and I stopped.
Yeah, this chick,
I
right? She
didn't
wouldn't
want to
leave my
hurt. I didn't really want to hurt the guy, so I just put him in an armbar. So calm him down.
That's what you think, right? This chick, she wasn't fighting either. She was just like so annoying. She didn't realize she was so annoying, and she
It
wouldn't
only,
leave my house.
it only takes 5
And
seconds to find out if someone's a real fighter or a fake steroid tough guy.
well, she wasn't even trying to be tough. She was just like maybe so fucked
Yeah,
up
I
or
know. I'm
something
just saying my
that she was
experience.
annoying and wouldn't leave, and was
Like
just like thinking everything
like
was a big party.
the fake steroid tough guys at bars, you can point them out so easy.
Oh yeah. But finally, though, I grabbed her, right? Like she was like sitting and I grabbed her and by her throat, and I could feel her bones underneath my hand. That's what snapped me back to reality. Was
And
feeling her bones.
he's always been that way, Debbie. I have no clue why. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah. But it snapped me back to reality, and I was like, "You," I said, "Listen, I don't want to do. I don't want to be doing this to you right now, Chrissy. I said, but you have to go. You are making me snap, and I don't want to be doing this with you."
Snap back to
So I let
reality.
go,
Yes,
and she
there
fucking
goes
still
Rabbit.
thought it was a big party. She was all just like doo doo doo, you know.
You're a warrior.
Me, I think
Yeah.
so.
Or
Yeah, because you could have killed her. I'm back.
you're back. You came back
I
with a
didn't kill
vengeance.
her, but if they started playing Rock and Robin, I'd start dancing.
Rockin' Robin.
Sweet, sweet lady,
Tweet,
Rock and
tweet,
Robin, sweet,
tweet,
That
tweet.
sweet lady.
if any song needed to be played to calm the violence down, that's the one.
Yeah, I think so. I
Exactly.
think everybody would start dancing.
Yeah, that would mellow out everyone.
Yeah,
Everybody's toes will be tapping.
sweet
Tapping,
lady, sweetie, sweet lady. The fucking whole army would break up into like fucking groups singing.
spinning the girls with the poodle dresses.
Oh, yeah, bobby socks and saddle shoes.
Oh,
My
secular.
mother,
What a dork.
oh, hockey on your life, did you?
The who in the
Man,
what? Oh, I'm frozen. No.
yeah, Lucas is
There
always nice.
we
Secular
go.
is another YouTuber.
I
Terry,
don't
yeah,
mind
Terry is
secular
secular.
at all. You just got to know how to handle
Yeah, but
his
I get
ways.
sick of it. I
A
get
Yeah,
sick
he
lot
of it.
of
I
stirs the
think
pot a lot.
everybody's had enough. I think everybody's had enough of him. That's how everybody feels lately. Because we'll see him in other chat rooms and he'll be going, this person said this person said this, but they didn't say it. And then when
Stirring the
you
pot.
talk to him about it, you were here.
Yeah.
I remember, and he ran off the freaking,
right
hi
mark
Dominic, haven't seen you for a
between
while.
football and MMA. My
Hey,
noggin
Dominic.
destroyed.
You destroy him.
No, I
One
just
time,
destroyed my noggin. Too many concussions.
Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that.
why were you
Well,
headbutting people?
I know, but
Just
I mean,
taking so
I
many
played
punches.
football. I played football from 8 to 18, and then I got right into boxing and jujitsu, and It's
You
a
have a
lot of
broken
head
nose?
trauma. No.
No broken nose? You never
She
had
loves
one?
broken noses.
I
She loves
do.
broken noses.
I had a good wrestling background, so most fights I took to the ground immediately because I
Oh, you like
wasn't that.
wearing those tight
I ain't
outfits.
got
See, I think
I ain't
wrestling is
got
kind of
the greatest
sexual.
hands, so I
You
really
guys,
didn't want to throw hands with
you guys are
someone.
close. There's a lot of heavy ball breathing there. I mean, you guys are wrapped up, your legs, you got tight outfits on. Something's going on. I'm just saying.
Who's wrapped up tight?
Wrestlers.
Who?
I'm
It's like
lost.
a game of Twister, wrestling in high school.
Oh, grappling.
Oh, wrestling.
Yeah.
Grappling, yeah.
Yeah. It's like a fucking game of Twister.
In a
Oh yeah,
way,
Twister was
Okay.
fun.
until
But the other way that did it is you beat the shit out of somebody, though.
I know.
and
I always
some
laugh
people beat
about
the
thinking
shit
that
out of
guy
you.
Michigan man was
He's
you.
still trying to do that Anderson. He's trying to set up a fight again now. He's a
That's
nut.
the dude. Why? He's crazy. Why does he want to fight you all the time?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know either.
But I don't
Is he
want to
still?
fight him and hurt him because I mean
It,
he's not a trained fighter.
yeah, he says he is though, and he says he knows all the cops in his area. Is he still with that crazy girl with the short hair, and she's got like a very
Can't
voluptuous
believe you said
I
Rush
think
like
she
that.
left him
waistline?
I think she left him
She
for a trucker.
for a doctor.
A
She needs a
trucker.
doctor.
Trucker.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. All right.
He's only like 17 or 18.
She was last seen getting into a fucking 18-wheeler at a truck
Yeah.
stop. Gee, that's not
She's
fucking
gone.
scary.
Oh my god. Some of the
She probably
videos
fucking
she put
topped
out
out
was
amongst
crazy.
the fucking rest area.
She went to the stroll.
Abby, what's up? Why are you mad?
Uh-oh.
You want to come up on the panel? Would that calm you down, Debbie?
Oh, damn. Yeah, we don't want
Dun, dun, dun,
Debbie.
dun, 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 dun.
Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun.
Gonna fly.
Da-da-da.
That from Rocky.
No, it was just like an introduction music thing.
Oh, they also did.
Dun
Eye
dun
of
dun
the
dun dun dun
tiger,
dun
it's
dun
the
dun dun
name
dun
of
dun
the
dun
crop.
dun dun. Dun 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 dun
Hey,
dun dun
ma'am, I
dun
heard your
dun
cable
dun.
is where's it at? Over here. Bum, 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 bum. Man,
The cable guy.
it's just like the beginning of a cheesy porno scenario. The guy comes up, hey, ma'am, I heard your cable is out. Oh, it's right here, sir. That's quite the cable line. Oh, I got a cable line. Bum, 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 bum.
Bounce chicka wow wow.
70s and 80s porno just
That's terrible. Hold
classic.
on. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
shit.
Oh no, it's a grizzly bear. It's attacking. Poke the grizzly bear. I want to hear the grizzly bear.
Oh, I gotta mute myself. You guys keep talking, please.
No,
Oh,
I
here,
want to
I'm
hear the
gonna post
grizzly
link.
bear.
Hold on. Ah,
Poke Roscoe. I want to hear the grizzly bear.
terrible. Oh my gosh. Please.
I don't even know who the king
Dang
of
it.
is.
That's just another live streamer.
Live. We
Live streamers.
live
There's the
stream.
link.
Wow, that's messed up. That's exactly what it is.
Did Roscoe attack you? We didn't hear the
No, they
grizzly
both
bear growl.
did. It's
Well, we're supposed to hear the
exactly-
grizzly bear growl. I want poke that damn dog. I want to hear the grizzly bear growl.
No.
Yes.
Because Tucker was
I
trying to
said
get onto my
so.
lap. Tucker was trying to get onto my lap, and Roscoe was like, "Get out of here."
So
here's
did
the king of it.
Roscoe grizzly bear growl at you?
Oh,
Dang.
hi, King.
Hello, King.
Brown chicken,
King.
brown cow.
King's gone.
That's
King's
exactly
gone.
what. Why did he go?
I don't know. He got dropped.
That's exactly what it spells out, Lucas, with a K. Brown chicken, brown cow. It is. Yeah, he's back.
Oh.
Georgia. Georgia.
To the motherfuckers out
I
there,
don't know
I'm
the
not
rest of the
hacking
word.
anyone's goddamn channel. So stop with the goddamn lies.
Who said you were hacking?
Debbie
Dang, coming in hot.
They're
Debbie
talking about
came at
secular. King of Ipswich.
Debbie
They're talking
came,
about
no,
secular.
Debbie came at me for months now. Now it's time to payback time. Debbie came
What?
my dude fucking with me. Times I'm hacking her shit. I'm not hacking nobody's shit. So don't come at me with no disrespectful shit.
I didn't see her say that.
She said it. Me and her messaged each other. Debbie coming at me for some bullshit. So I'm coming at
Oh,
her.
I see it right there. She says it. Oh, right when Catherine's supposed to link. That was the last thing I saw. And then I saw brown chicken, brown cow. So I lied when I said the last thing I saw because it was brown chicken, brown
I ain't hacking. No.
cow. But you guys were good friends the last thing
Yeah,
I
and she
saw.
she
Deb-
blew up at me. She blew up at me over some fucking BS.
Debbie just said
that
she's
it was
leaving
Vern.
SG.
I think it was Vern.
No, she
No, it's
blew up.
good. Debbie will talk this out with King.
She
Debbie's
blew at
gonna.
she blew up at me over some BS months ago, and she just keep blowing up at me over dumb shit, over stupid shit. So I'm
Yeah, but
tired of
everybody's
this
gonna
shit.
change their ways though now.
I'm tired of this, man. Come on, panel, Debbie. Let's talk this out.
Yeah, I think you guys are friends. You guys have been friends more than I've seen you be enemies.
We was, but she can't control her temper. She'll blow up at me just for going to somebody's channel saying, "Hey, how you doing?" She'll blow up at me. What you doing that person goddamn channel? And shit like
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
She
I
don't
haven't
want me
seen
be
her do it lately.
she blowing at me over some BS, and I'm really sick and tired
Yeah,
of
but
this
you're
shit.
really her friend though. I know you guys are really friends.
I
Because
was, but she don't want me be friends because she can't control her temper.
yeah, but
So
if she could come up, you guys probably could talk. I'm sure. I've seen you guys be more friends. Like if I was to have two scales here, I've seen you
Hang in
two
there,
have better.
Catherine.
You know, I've never seen you two ever argue. This is the first time I've even heard of that. I never even suspected any kind of tension between you two.
SG, man, we've been arguing for months now over stupid shit. Over
I
stupid
never.
shit.
I
And
know.
I'm really sick and tired of this shit, man.
Hey, Debbie, why don't you just like for a minute silent Terry there?
You
know,
two,
like
man, don't take stuff so
and
serious.
yeah,
Can I ask a legit question? Are you male or female?
No, I'm a
Hi.
dude. Now I'm a dude.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm not getting a good reception on my end, I guess. I'm sorry.
Debbie says King of Ipswich.
Yeah, there's a lot of avatars and a lot of titles that are obscure.
All right, fine. Mean. No, sir, just kidding. Mean. Yours avatar is spinning to me.
I'm not stalking.
Spinning. Who said they're stalking?
I'm not stalking no one's channel. I'm not hacking anyone's goddamn cell phone.
I never thought you were.
No, it's not you. It's Debbie, man. I'm tired of BS, man.
It's Vern or Secular that's doing those things.
Well, if what somebody says is untrue, then it doesn't hurt you then, right?
Is she throwing my name? Is she throwing my name in some stuff that ain't got nothing to do with me?
That is, yeah, I agree with King there. He's just getting a chance to defend himself and say, look, this is my side of the story. That's all. It's okay.
Come on, panel, Debbie, so we can talk.
Yeah, I don't think you guys would argue. You're both reasonable people. Me and Debbie are always. Yeah, she didn't say he was. I never heard her say stalking. Yeah, I think you're getting a lot of it confused with Secular, the stuff when she was talking about Terry. I really
he's
do.
the problem. Oh, he play a lot of problem in half of this shit too. Half this shit that we argue about is Secular.
Yeah,
he play a part.
I believe so.
Shit too.
Yeah.
Don't make me Secular. Don't make me out what I heard you say it, because I will.
Well, don't out it here.
Yeah, don't do nothing here.
He says some
well, we don't really want to know what he said. She just said, don't tell us here, please.
I'm not.
Who?
Okay, thank you.
All right. Yeah. I think that what is going on here is that a lot of the stuff that was going on got mixed in with her talking about secular. See, she said secular. Yeah, yeah.
Now,
I really
she
do.
knows.
I think there was a lot of confusion there. A lot of confusion. And here's another thing. I also had said someone who you haven't seen for a little bit lately, but they were on your live stream the other day. Now I wasn't meaning you. I was meaning Vern. But it could have been that her mind thought, oh, I have seen. So she might have just innocently said you because she hadn't seen you on her live stream. You know, not even think she wasn't accusing you of doing it. She was thinking of somebody who hadn't been on her live stream but was on there the other day. But it was the wrong, and I said, no, not him, the person
She
whose name
just
begins with a V.
she just threw my name out twice for hacking her phone. Like I got time to
Right,
hack
I
somebody.
know, but what I'm saying
I
is,
went from fucking hospital 4 times. I
but
ain't
what
got
I'm
time.
saying is that she was thinking that it was somebody who hadn't been on her live stream in a while, but was recently on her live stream because I said, I think it's this person who hasn't been, but I didn't give a name. I didn't know that you hadn't been on her live stream in a while. And so she innocently was just thinking someone who hadn't been on her live stream for a while. And
Me,
she wasn't accusing. She was just thinking of someone who hadn't been on her live stream. So then I said, no, not him. I go, the person whose name begins with a V.
me
That's,
and Davey fell out months ago, man. It was some BS too.
I didn't know.
Some ridiculous BS, man. Some ridiculous BS.
Oh, it's probably secular. He stirs the pot all the time.
I ain't got time to hack any phone.
But you're not gonna hack in anybody's phone,
And she
you
said
know.
that I'm hacking her Gmail account. What else she
Okay,
said?
yeah. She said, stop
Instagram.
yelling. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yes, I agree with Lucas too about secular about and she's like, okay, stop yelling. I'm sorry to King, and then sex is good guess. He is when he thinks before he speaks. And Michigan said, I'm on a pussy plow mission. He's got a mission in Michigan, Michigan mode. I thought he was going to drive to that haunted street. That would have been awesome.
Oh, that would have
Exactly,
been so
Lucas.
cool, or
That's
like Brandon Nautica
amazing.
or something.
Hey,
On a
David, that's
weekend, I will.
SG. That's all I want to say, SG. I'm gonna fall back in panel, man. Fall back in the chat. That's all I want to say, man.
Thank you for
I
being
get sick.
thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Nice
I got
meeting
sick.
you. Thank you.
All right.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I think sometimes when the chat is going by, what corresponding as far as asking questions or the channel owner maybe doesn't line up, and then people get mixed up about it. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's, when it falls into place, all it takes is just like talking shit out.
How many times have you and me, SG, has said that the chat is speaking about stuff that's not going on the panel too?
Well, yeah, because then sometimes they are, but sometimes we don't even look. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I like that it's when a chat room can have conversations with each other. I really like that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like people become friends. Like earlier when Michigan Maine said about Dank, and we're just I was just thinking
where everybody's like chillaxing with each other.
Yeah, yep. Like it's in your own living room, really.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
or
nice,
your
right?
own bedroom.
Oh, stop it, you. But I think it's funny because a few months ago when I was going through a rough spot, right? And things were rough. And when you and I were talking and you would say, it'll be okay. Just keep going, keep doing it. Keep doing it. And I'm like, I know, I keep trying. And now looking back, I mean, looking now and seeing now, I feel like, yeah, good. It's good. I like it.
Oh, definitely.
You
support your friends and definitely try to be more of a helpmate than anything,
But as for everything falling back into, like it was a bump in the road for the the room, the live stream, the
Oh,
camaraderie.
exactly. I told you, keep faith, keep doing you, and everything will fall back into place. Exactly.
Yeah, and I for a couple of times there, I was like, I don't know,
Mhm.
remember? Yeah,
Well, everybody has doubts. I mean, with anything in their life. So, but I knew, and you knew deep down that
yeah,
you would just have to keep going.
that it would come back. Yeah, we would get that feeling again in here and it would be even better because people weed themselves out eventually. Eventually, people weed
Well,
themselves
people
out.
choose to leave. I hate that. Weed themselves out. No, when somebody doesn't show up to your chat,
No, no,
they've
no, I
left.
don't mean that. I mean like what happened. What happened when everybody left? That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah, your particular case.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
I mean. When they
But
all
look,
left at once. Like you can see
yeah,
it, you can pinpoint the night that it happened, and they all walked out
yeah, but
together.
look, immediately
It's
people
better.
started coming
It's
back
better.
to support
Well,
you,
not
that liked you,
immediately.
that
That's
were
why.
humorous.
Yeah, but not immediately. That's why I would talk to you, and you talk me into it. You go, keep going, just keep doing it, because there'd be only 4 people, and they'd make videos.
It
Who's she
only
talking to?
took SG, it only took like a day or two. You don't remember. It only took like a day or two for everybody to start coming, people to start coming in again.
I just remember like feeling. I just remember. You know what? I'm not even remembering. It's just all I know is how I feel right now, and
Yes,
how I feel right now is that I'm comfortable and content with this live stream and the people that are here and the friends, you
exactly.
know.
Mhm. And if you're a true friend, you forgive everything. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Can you see the private chat?
Now I can.
Hmm. Michigan, if you're still in here, can you see it?
Yeah, I was typing in it. I yeah.
Yeah. I mean, secular. If that's really you, then you may as well just come on the panel.
That's
No, that's
not
not
him in the
him.
private. That's me in the private chat, dork.
You?
Yeah, the fast,
No.
the
The
I
something
what?
don't
that says
see.
fast and then SHH. That's
Yeah.
all I see. That's
Oh, that's
me
you?
typing. Yeah, you nerds.
Oh shoot, did
I
you
was
change your
trying.
name?
I was waiting for you guys to respond and see your response.
I'm all ready to get him on the panel. Come on in. Wing,
I was
wing.
joking, but
Oh my God, that's so
yeah,
funny.
I can't believe you. That's funny.
That is
And the reason
funny.
why I thought it was a sock account, because there's no way that that's a true statement right there. Secular is
I know, right?
I was just
It's
being
like,
silly with
I,
that name
totally
call.
false.
and you know what? I guess I'm just like silly because it didn't even phase me at all. I really thought it was secular. That he would be that fucking stupid to name himself that, right?
That was funny.
Conquer the problem. Yes, exactly. Conquer. Boo. You guys are crazy. My friend, one time her boyfriend put, I'm not gonna. Who said that? Who said anything about that? What? Who said that?
I don't know
Throwback.
who
Why
the
would
other
you
person
say that? Who said that? Oh
was.
my
What?
God. Don't say that, throwback. I. It's only for, oh my God.
What the what the what?
I put him in timeout. Throwback. I don't mean to put you in timeout, but I don't even know what to think. I mean, I know what to think. I know that you said it like, because I've never seen you say anything like that. My first like instinct was to time them out. You can remove your own comment, Debbie, if you want, that says caught and the word caught in it, if you want to, because, just so that there's nothing related to anything like that for you to have to even look at. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to upset you. And not in that way. I'm not like trying, but I don't like anybody being upset. And I could see that, possibly upsetting you. So I'm sorry, throwback. I love you to pieces. I mean, you're always here. You're a good person who comes to my channel, but I didn't know how to handle the situation. So anyway, I think it's fucked up how serial killers get let out of jail and then they go on to kill. Don't you?
Lamos, potatoes.
Lame.
Hello.
What is going on here?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, it's me. Comcast kicked me.
All right, you two. No more in the, what's the problem? There's no problem. Hey, so anyway, tell me the name of the Brady Bunch's dog. Anybody?
And that relevance is?
None. I'm changing the subject. What was the name of the Brady Bunch's dog?
I have no idea.
Anyone in the chat? You're a freak. So chic.
I didn't even know they had a dog.
I didn't even know they had a dog. They did. He was stealing Mrs. Beasley. Oh, you know what? Who's on the panel? It's Rachel Reed.
I know. I know. I'm testing something.
What'd you say? I'm smoking a joint. Fuck 'em all. Me too. I mean, you guys. I'm lost. I'm just gonna sit back and fucking let it all be quiet. I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna play some hippie music.
You can't play hippie music.
I can't play hippie music. You're absolutely right. I might have just done something to myself here. Hold on.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Nothing. I'm back.
Tell us play by play.
Oh, she's sick.
Is it knee-highs on the doorknob?
She's a sick woman. It is 1:45. So I need to stay. Oh, you need to stay awake now? Oh.
Who needs to stay awake now?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Bow chicky wow wow. Boo chicky doo doo.
He needs to stay awake.
He needs to stay up with the ladies in Michigan Made. Who's up for a cocktail?
Sounds like a lunatic. You sound like the lady from Play Misty for me.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who do you want me to sound like?
Crazy.
I sound crazy?
Oh my god, just stop. Now you sound like fucking Vicki Lawrence. Alright, I can't see. I have to run downstairs. So I don't know if you guys, I'm gonna mute you for a second.
Are you taking your grizzly bear out for a potty break?
Yes. Can you guys talk to the chat and not private chat sexually with each other?
No,
Is that a possibility?
We're not.
Is it a possibility? I'm just curious.
We are
Yeah,
not, SG.
Yes, you are.
No, all I said was
not.
library
Wow.
voices. I said library voices. That's a hit.
Very
Library glasses.
I
Library
have glasses
voices.
on. How do you know I have glasses on?
I said library voices, not glasses.
Catherine, it's Catherine.
I want you
Catherine.
to sound like Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, well.
Who played Jessica Rabbit?
Lucas, I don't know.
No, the actress. Come on.
I have no idea.
I can see your comments. Who played Jessica Rabbit was Kathleen Turner.
Ah,
I'm so confused.
very good memory.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to hear the Tigger song?
The what?
That's what Norma Jean wrote in the chat. She wants to hear the Tigger song. SG's not here, so I get to go for it. No. She's banned me from talking about the
is
Tigger
that
song.
dirty? Those places must be dirty or something.
What now?
Nothing.
Who must be
All right,
dirty?
listen, I have to go downstairs.
Yes, you've said that before. We
All right.
understand.
So the 16 people here, you in Michigan, must talk to the room.
Oh my God, I am not even on back chat, so.
Don't be there.
Don't go there.
He's dirty. Oh, sorry, he's not.
Yes, we
He's
can
not being
see.
dirty at all. He says, anti, beware, beware.
I am not on the back chat, so.
No, I don't know what he's saying. Lucas is T-I double goo her. I know.
Do her?
Goo
Do
her.
who?
What?
Goo. I think it's a typo.
Oh, okay.
You know that. You know what? When I take my cheaters off, I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to see things. But I can when I'm looking at distant things. It's when I look at the phone. Oh my God.
Are you going to poke Roscoe so we can hear the grizzly bear?
Okay, I need you guys to talk to the room. Do you understand me? I have to
Yes,
mute.
like we've been doing all along.
No, you guys go silent. When I mute, you go
Go
silent.
do what you gotta do.
So,
I
listen.
dropped myself from the stream.
All right, now keep talking, you guys.
Talk about
It's Tiger, not Tigger. It's Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. Do you know the Tigger song?
No.
Ah, see, Norma Jean knows it all. I love her.
Norma Jean, my queen.
Veronica Lake. Ooh, SG was wrong. Didn't SG say another actress for Jessica Rabbit?
Oh, just maybe.
Just
No, it
maybe?
was Kathleen Turner. Was Jessica
Norma
Rabbit.
Jean said it was Veronica Lake.
Yes,
Crystal
she is
Lake,
based off Veronica Lake.
Oh. Okay, well, I did not know that. When was that made? Like in the 80s or something?
Which did
What? Michigan made?
Friday the 13th?
The Mask? With Jim Carrey and
The man.
whatever SG said. I referred to SG.
Come on, buddy.
Poke the dog. I want to hear Grizzly Bear.
Remember that other movie where they were like doing Veronica, like, look, I have my cheaters on, and I'm walking down the stairs right now. But
Uh-oh.
probably shouldn't, because I can still see the stairs clearly. I just can't see the phone. It was Veronica Lake, but it wasn't Veronica Lake. It was Kim Bassinger.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you see any UFOs out there, SG? Look up.
It was the Usual Suspects or something.
Do you see the moon?
LA
It's supposed to be
Confidential.
close to the
LA
Earth.
Confidential.
LA Confidential, that's right. That wasn't a cartoon or anime. That was a real
No,
movie.
it wasn't. That's a good movie.
Do you see any UFOs out there, SG?
Oh, it's fucking cold out here, man. Holy shit.
It's cold out there where you guys are?
Oh my God.
It's still warm in Georgia. Shit, I could have went to the lake to go swimming.
It's so cold right now. It's so cold.
Kathleen Turner is what Norma Jean said,
Yeah, I said.
and Jim Carrey. The Mask was a great movie. Yes, it was.
You little bastard.
Lucas has the mask from the movie. Oh my god. Do you wear it for like Halloween or something? Ovulation. Wait a second. We've gone into the medical field now.
Ovulation.
It's cold in Massachusetts? No kidding.
Freezing. Stop it, buddy. Hey, what are you doing?
Damn, I could have melted a stick of butter outside today. They cannot see her if they are there. What does throwback mean by that? They cannot see her if they were there.
UFOs?
Jurassic Park? Now we're being all over the place in the chat.
I wear it when I call in the mask.
You wear it when you call in sick. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's throughout the night. It's cold. Buddy, where's your little biscuit? Go eat it. Go.
We'll move to Cuba. It'll be warm there.
I'll look around and see if there's any UFOs. Just real quick.
Oh, yeah. See if there's UFOs. See if the moon, you can touch the moon. It's supposed to be close to the Earth.
No.
Who's from Georgia?
Oh, why is this lying?
Oh, the king's from Georgia. That's cool.
Scary out here. It's dark.
Did you see a UFO yet?
No. Oh.
Why not call them?
That wasn't there before.
Get a flashlight and flash it up. Oh, no, you need a laser pointer and point it up to the sky.
Huh.
Get a laser pointer and point it up to the sky. Get your cat toy. Because you want the UFOs to come.
Shut up, Rachel. Get on my nerves.
No, I won't.
You're getting on my nerves. I said.
Always, but no.
Just saying, there is like this, like I was just saying to you guys, there's nothing there. And now all of a sudden there's a big bright thing there. Just one.
Really? Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding.
Wow. It's a UFO.
I heard me say, nope, there's nothing here. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh, wait. But it's right in front of me. And I'm saying I was just looking there. That's what I was looking at.
Are you sure it's not perspective and it's not like a digital tower way off in the distance where they have to light those things up?
Everything here was the same. And then I looked aside, looked at blah, blah, blah. And then looked back and it was one bright thing there. No other stars, no nothing. It's pretty cloudy.
Well, they're coming to take you away. Hee hee ha ha. To the funny farm where life is gay.
No.
The UFO is going to come swoop you up, SG.
Oh, wow. While I'm like on live.
Well, you're on live. Yeah, that would be like the social media event of the lifetime.
Great.
I would go.
I wouldn't.
I would. I'd be like,
if I put my cheaters on, I can see it even better. It looks just like a UFO.
Oh, wow.
That's funny.
FOMO, much. Wish I was there watching it.
Whatever.
I saw a weird light in the sky a couple days ago, but then I thought it was a plane or something, but it didn't have the other lights.
What other lights? The red ones?
Yeah, the plane has multiple lights.
Oh my God, it's fucking cold out here. I don't even know why I came out here. Oh, to bring my dog out. That's right.
You need to poke the grizzly bear. We all want to hear the grizzly bear go off.
No, he's in the car. He's fucking always barking at these, bushes.
He's barking at bushes because Bigfoot lives there.
Will you shut the fuck up? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with
You're
you?
such a scaredy cat.
Oh my God.
It's
Shut up.
mostly ghostly. It's
Like,
probably
I
an
am
old
loud.
grave, and the ghost is coming out of the ground, and he's going,
You gotta shut up.
no,
Yes. Absolutely.
make
I
me.
think everybody agrees.
Nobody agrees. We're all talking about the peach stain stuff. Florida is great.
I thought you lived in Georgia.
I used to live in Florida. I grew up in Florida.
Yeah, but you live in Georgia, right?
Yes, yes, I do
Well,
now.
that's where the King of Ipswich lives.
Yeah, he said he's from there. Yep.
Oh. Sorry, I'm behind in the chat.
Yes, you are.
All right. I'm going to go upstairs.
You could be your boss, not my boss. Who is talking about bosses?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Michigan
Catherine liked that I
night?
gave you lip. So there.
Michigan lit.
Did you read that? I said, make me. And Catherine's like, LOLRR. Go, girl.
Who's a disgruntled YouTuber? I don't know.
We don't know.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right. You know what? Do the countdown with me. What time is it? It is 1:59. It is 2 a.m. And we've
You're
been on
gonna
for
end
4
the stream and you've almost got 20 something people in your stream
14.
actively live streaming. I said almost. It counts. Yes. Grizzly Bear is the unhappy YouTuber.
No, she's talking about the dog.
Yeah, I love Grizzly Bear. I love when you poke him and makes that noise. See, so does Throwback. So poke your damn dog or I'll throw my cat.
I'm touching him right now. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Countdown with me.
Oh, she's leaving. Bye, chat. I tried to get her to stay, but she doesn't want to listen to me.
I loved it.
It was excellent.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, I love West Virginia. I actually went to Shepherdstown. So cool, college town. Are you seriously from West Virginia?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Luke, this is going to pick us all up and fund a convention for us.
God. I wish I would have filmed it.
What now?
I don't know. And then maybe it's clouds. Maybe it's clouds.
It's a UFO. Just stand there long enough, we'll pick it up. Oh, it is a cloud?
No, it's clouds crossing in front of it.
Ooh, is it still there?
That made it appear like it was disappearing.
Is it
Oh, did you hear that? Listen. Oh, you missed his growl. He was growling. That's exactly what it was.
See, he's growling. He's growling because it's a UFO.
It's not. It's not.
It is. I know. I'm psychic.
Whatever. Whatever you think.
Where's Michigan Mate? He dropped off the screen. Did he boot himself?
He's tired.
Oh, he probably just fell out.
I said he was tired.
See, they're saying, what are they going to do with themselves for the rest of the night? They love you, SG. They're saying, stay. Stay. We want you to stay and play. Stay.
Oh, my God. I could play music. Oh, no, I can't.
No, you can't play music. Why are you in your car?
Why can't I play music? Why can't I fucking play 10 seconds of music?
You can play less than 30 seconds of music, but you still, a bot might tag you.
Oh. What movie is that from?
I didn't really hear that much.
Oh, you didn't? All right.
No. Saturday Night Fever.
Who is it?
Bee Gees.
Nope. Did anybody else hear? Could you hear it, though?
A little bit, yeah. It sounded like the Bee Gees. Oh, they can't hear it in the chat. I wouldn't play any more SG.
For entertainment purposes only.
Okay.
30 seconds. You know?
Catherine says it's pretty early there, too, where she lives.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, it's Chris Cetera, and the movie it was in was The Karate Kid.
Oh, that was a good movie. Love that. Wax on, wax off.
Yeah, it's Chris Cetera. What group was he the lead singer of?
Anybody in
Peter
chat?
Cetera, not Chris. Peter Cetera. Peter Cetera. And came from The Karate Kid. This is all just for entertainment purposes only, you know what I mean? So
yes.
Yeah.
Plus I'm here, so you're good.
Plus it's a trivia game. Peter Cetera was the lead singer for what band? Probably more popular in the 70s and early 80s.
Everybody's talking about where they live and what time it is.
Yeah. No, it's the name of a popular city in the U.S. The band. Catherine got it. Chicago.
Oh, very cool, Catherine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see what's on there. I didn't know they did a remake of that. What song is this a lyric from? And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Oh, Elton John, Rocket Man.
Yeah. They have a remake of it.
Chat.
Listen.
Do they?
Yeah, this.
Wow, kind of disco funk.
Yeah.
Huh. Like the original.
It is him singing though. That's Elton John. I like it.
Wow.
For entertainment purposes only.
That was pretty good.
Night throwback. Yeah, I like it.
Aw, throwback's leaving us. Good night, throwback.
Rocket Man.
Have a good night. Have a good night's sleep, throwback. Love Elton John. Saw Elton John at Music Midtown a couple of years back.
Did you? That'd be a nice concert to see.
Oh, I've been an Elton fan for a long time.
Yeah, he did a lot of farewell ones. That's it. Yeah. All right.
He did a lot of pertinent songs for that era.
Okay, what movie is this song from?
Oh, Cut Loose, Footloose.
Yeah, Footloose. Yes, yes. All for entertainment purposes only.
That movie was on the other night too. I think on TNT or AMC.
You're leaving, Lucas? Yeah, there's only 8 in here now, so we gotta cut down now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was only joking before.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
Okay, do you want to do is the UFO still there?
No, it's a cloud.
Oh, okay. So you want to do the countdown and then say goodbye to the chat. Bye, chat.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Bye. Ready?
Bye. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peace, love, and tacos. Bye, chat.
Thank you, Rachel, for being a guest. I loved it.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Love you guys in the chat. Good night.
Okay. Love everybody. Bye.